Woman A.
Wow. I'm here now, though. Like, I'm here right now. Hello, everybody. Someone linked the woman ages meme, and I'm like, why? Why is this audio playing? Hello, everybody. We're gonna be playing some Morrowind today. Morrowind, yes. Give me a couple minutes to get started, but I am here. Unlike previous shenanigans. Yes. You say it's lagging, well then you might have to reduce the quality. We are streaming at 10 megabytes per second in max quality. Yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and hit load. Let's see here. Alright, so we are 222 hours into the playthrough. We are level 62. We're gonna finish up Bloodmoon as soon as possible, and well, including the East Empire Company, and call it a good day. A good day. I'm gonna connect the laptop, and we're gonna try some shenanigans today as well. So, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna do this, right? And we're gonna try something very, very silly. So, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. I was going to go over to the control panel here. And we're going to look at this from the side. And you can see right here, I've got this little side view. I've also got strawberry slices. They are very, very good. Let's see. Well, so yeah, I was going to go over here like that. And I'm going to test something. Don't know how effective the test will be, but we won't know until, you know, we've properly set this up. So, let's give it a go. I'm gonna try to add a filter. That is a pretty good filter, it turns out. The bookshelf is there, which is really funny, but everything else looks great. Let's see. Yeah, the filter is almost pointless. That's really funny because of the bookshelf. But let me try something here. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to push this all the way back. Okay? And then I'm going to pull out the treadmill over to here. And so, the idea is that I should be able to stand here. Well, that height is wrong. I'm gonna have to fix that. Let me, there right now. There we go. Now I can stand here. I should have a remote control around here. Go figure, it's hiding from me. What's this? You have a remote control? We will conspire to have you lose that within the first, like, couple minutes of what you're doing. Let's see here. You thought the stream was degenerate free. Oh, how wrong you were. How wrong you were. Now let me see here. I'm looking for the remote. Hold on. Needs to be just somewhere. Is special. Everybody is special. I'm looking for it, okay? Give me a sec. So, put on the socks, under the socks, over here. Damn. I had it like a minute ago. Seriously. Oh. Even better. I was sitting on it. Yes. Comment right before the tail. I don't know anything about that. But, yeah. There you go. Alright. My goodness. So what I'm doing is I'm going to turn on the treadmill and try to play Morrowind while walking, I say, as I realize this is a mistake because I need to click over to the game. All right, so we got it. As I was saying, this is it. This is peak performance, you see. I am walking while playing Morrowind. I'm rotating the microphone around so it's right underneath me. And I got this remote control here. Pretty nice. Now, let's go have a chat with Carnius real quick. You gotta get used to mana not regenerating in Starwind. Well, I mean, you can go ahead and put it facing the wrong side. Well, what do you mean by that? But seriously, it's one of those situations where it's working more or less. I was looking at the stream preview over there going, what the hell? But, yeah. Let me do this then. I thought about it. Okay. So we're gonna go have a chat with Carnius real quick.
Who cares about Nord crackpots? We've got a lot to do here.
Nord crackpots, really? The assignment.
So it's been dealt with? Shame that you didn't just kill him outright, but fair enough. As long as the work can continue.
That's
Good
right.
job.
I don't plan on walking the entire street, but I'd like to go, you know, like to go for a little while. But, yeah. It's, really nice, all things considered. You're talking about, these shenanigans? Yes. Yeah, that thing right there. Alright, Carnius, you got a new job for me by chance? I hope he does. We'll find out in a second. I'm quick saving. The show must go on? Yes. Current assignment.
There's no work for you right now. Check again in a few days.
In a few days? That's practically forever. I'm gonna have to go do the main quest or something. That's madness, I say. Madness. Alright. The tail fits perfectly with the ears? Yes. Yes, it does. The tail was a suggestion on the Throne website, and I approved it, and then someone bought it, right? Imagine the treadmill is actually moving the character. Yeah, that would be pretty funny, I guess. That would actually be pretty funny. But, let's see here. Distance. Hold on, can I switch this? I want to check something. No. No, I can't switch the display, so it just says speed 1.0, time 3 minutes walking. Hold on. I'm gonna see distance 0.05 miles. So, yeah. This definitely feels better than standing, though. Like, it really, really feels better than standing. My control is awful, but, oh yeah, we're just gonna TCL through this guy. Yeah. TCL through him. There we go. But yeah. I think what I'd really like to do is, yeah, standing gets tough. Now this feels great. I mean, I'm gonna get exhausted in just a few minutes because I don't do, I don't work on the laptop while I'm doing that. Mic volume's low. Yeah, I'm actually, like, the mic is down here at my waist. So, trying to think how we'd adjust this and make it work. Let me see here. Okay, as far as that goes, I can try something. It might work. It might not. Yeah, give me a sec. Okay, if I go over to microphone, we can try that. How's that? Yeah. It's because the microphone's at my waist. I have the microphone on a tripod, and I basically rotate the microphone. Either, like, it's usually right in front of my face, which is why it sounds like... I'll just have to adjust the audio when I'm getting ready to do that, but, no big deal. Let's go back to Morrowind, I think. Yep, I'm back to Morrowind. Good. So, as I was saying, we need to go...
I'm on duty.
We need to figure out what's happening with Carnius. Said weirder than normal?
Party with the heathens. Bring your own.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, if I get off the treadmill for a second and I say, this is how close I normally am to the microphone, you can, you know, that's a little off for sure. Yeah. But, I don't have like a little pin mic. I'll consider that at some point for sure. Let me move this over a bit. Let me do that. Hold on. Okay, something like that. If I'm up here, yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, put it on throne. I mean, that's what I've been doing with the last bit of stuff. Like someone suggested this this tail, so I put it on throne. Someone suggested the basically everything. If it weren't like 95 degrees right now, I'd be wearing one of these pairs of socks. But that ain't happening. Not in this weather. Let me see here. Okay. You suggested the tail is a joke? Next day, someone got it for me? Yeah, it's true, but the thing is that, like, it fits the ears. I mean, come on. Alright. So as I was saying, what I need to do next is, oh, jeez. Okay, I gotta go north to the Skull Village. But I can just warp there. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use Recall to,
How can I help you?
Oh, that is a Drain Life spell. Hee hee ho ho. Which spell was it then? Trying to figure out which spell took us there. Okay, that was right, but let me have a look at my my tabs here. There it is. Recall is 9. Bam. Wait, what?
Well, friend, what brings you here?
Wrong area. I meant to go to the Skull Village. Where the hell was the Skull Village? I don't know. Let's see. There's Skull Village. Bam. We've been there. So we haven't done all the stones yet. Let's open up the journal and figure out the whole stone situation. So let's see. Locations of the stones. Alright. We have done the water stone and the earth stone. So what I'm thinking is we need to figure out what is the next step. The wind stone and beast stones are very close to here, but even then I don't know. Let me look over here really quick. Hold on a second. Okay, so I'm looking at a particular thing over. Hold on. Yeah. So next up would be the beast stone, I guess. Which goodness knows if I know where the beast stone is. Let's see. I'm still looking at the chart here, because yeah, the beast stone in relationship to where we are would be the what do you call it? Jeez. Okay. See, the Skull Village itself, it'd be near Thirsk. It'd be like just south of the Skull Village, near Thirsk. Yes. But yeah. Let's get going. Wait. That's not right. That's not right at all. Ah. Okay. That makes more sense. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't get back to the game. So yeah, south of Skull Village. I need to pin Solstheim on the map. Zoom in a bit so I can see. Yeah, like Thirsk means we've gone too far. Yeah, Thirsk means we've gone too far. It should be like in this area somewhere. My goodness. Are you a Khajiit? That's a very good question. My goodness.
I remember now.
Can you make the posts open a new tab? I'm afraid I can't do any. Like, I'd have to edit every article manually, and I'd have like it'd just be a pain in the ass. So, really, what you need to do is hold Control and click to make it a new tab. That's my suggestion. Control click maybe, because otherwise, like, no, not really. The future ones, I don't know. Like, it just depends on how convenient it is to actually do it. I just copy pasta the articles and then, all the links, and then it auto parses them. So, I'm using if it were a website that I actually built, it wouldn't be a problem. But it's it's like a Google-owned blogger kind of template that just uses a cascading style sheet as a front end. Yeah, it's not WordPress. If it were WordPress, if it were any CMS, content management system, that wasn't proprietary, I could just stick a module in there and it would do whatever I want it to do. WordPress, Joomla, or Drupal, I can do like super easy, but no. This is entirely hosted by Google, owned by Google, and all I do is stick my what do you call it? I stick my my domain over it like a mask, but otherwise it's just like Blogger. Yeah. Yeah, I don't own it. I don't own the actual site. Google does. I just, I own the domain for it. It's the idea of, I started this like a hobby, right? And I still consider it that for the most part, which means my investment has to be as close to zero as possible. And when I found out Google will basically pay for a blogger, blog, it's, and all I had to do was own the domain. That's it. I don't rent the server. I just use it for free. I paid Google $1.99 for the file hosting space for like the pictures and shit. That's it. That's my investment. $1.99. It used to be $1, but they doubled it. Okay. Let's get going. Crunch. I'd like to rest for like 2 hours so I can see in the day. This would be kind of nice. Whew. Rest! Okay, now it's a little brighter. Not a whole lot brighter, but a little brighter. Okay, we need to find the beast stone. Someone just scream? Sounded weird to me. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I can hear the enemies. I can hear the enemies. Speeches are so much more intense when I'm walking toward you. Ah, jeez. That is pretty funny, though. I've only been at this for like 10 minutes, 12 minutes. Okay, here we go. I think it might be better with a controller. Could have sworn I saw something over there. It must have been my imagination. I'll take those Reaping Spears. I don't have to fight the deer. But I do need to find the beast stone. It's somewhere around here. And I don't know where. Let me see. I'm looking around. I know it's between the Skull Village and Thirsk. But if you get to Thirsk, you've gone too far. I know that much. So I'm just kind of wandering around here. Pamamo. Ah, jeez. That is pretty funny. Anyway. Yeah, it is quite silly, quite silly. Let's see. Said why? We're walking. We got it. We got a treadmill here, and I'm walking while I play. I'm exercising. Because remember, I do streams for like 10 hours, 12 hours. Well, imagine if I block out 20 minutes every once in a while to go for a walk, but I keep playing. That instead of stopping the stream. Kind of nice. It's kind of nice. All right, let's go ahead and look at the stones again. So it looks like the beast stone may be on the right a little bit. This is very strange. I don't know. I don't think it's that far over. Kind of odd. Oh, well. Let's go looking anyway. Let's go over there. See if we can find the beast stone. Okay. There are a lot of Reeklings. A lot of Reeklings. I'm backing up so I don't get murdered. I'm paralyzed. Thankfully, I have enough bonus health that I don't have to worry. The bonus health will preserve me during the cooldown there, but wow. That was scary. Yeah, get paralyzed by a Reekling. What are the horrible things those Reeklings will do to you? Oof. Terrible thoughts. Terrible thoughts. Alright, let's get going. Gonna carve you up into bits. Stupid. Okay. So... next thing's next. Got him. Pork. I'll take the boar tusk. And the gold. Maybe I didn't need that Reekling shield. Oh no. Said, the Mill of Dread. I walk among you. Something like that. Yes, yes. It's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. But, I don't know. Let's see. What would your ideal Elder Scrolls 6 look like, and how would it play? How would it play is a very good question. I hadn't considered that too much. Obviously, I would prefer something as fluid as Skyrim, but as mechanically rich as Morrowind. So, you know, good luck with that, is how I'll phrase it. But, let me see here. Adds dodges. I mean, dodges are okay as long as there's attack commitment on the part of the monsters. I don't mind that. As long as you can spec it. Maybe if you spec into heavy armor, you don't dodge anymore. Instead, you just tank the hits more, you know, focus on blocking. Like, maybe you get a 3 school type thing where you can focus on dodging, blocking, or, you know, tanking the hits. And it depends on, like, your armor type. That might be an interesting situation. But as far as, like, what would it look like? Go check out my video. It's from, like, 7 years ago. It's called Ideal Elder Scrolls 6. I have it up on my YouTube channel. And, yeah, there's not much else to say about that. Let me see. Yep. Okay. Elden Ring isn't bad. Like, Elden Ring's one of my favorite video games. I don't know where the Beast Stone is. Like, I'm genuinely confused. This is a... Okay, this is Thirsk. Once we've basically gone too far at this point, I'm pretty sure. Unless that's the Beast Stone, in which case I'm gonna be pissed. Is this the Beast Stone? No. It's a pillar that looks like the Beast Stone. We are way too far over. We have to move over this way. Howdy, Ina. Good to see you. We are currently Yes, it did arrive. It did arrive. We've only been walking for about 19 minutes. I got off the treadmill a couple times to poke at the other monitors over there, because that's a whole other computer setup. But, yeah, it's working pretty well. It's more a walking pad than a treadmill, which is good, I suppose. Let me do this. Okay. What was I gonna... Oh, yeah, I was gonna hit more buttons there. Okay. The... all kinds of things to click into. We're good, though. Alright. So, as I was saying, I need to figure out... Like, I'm looking for the Beast Stone. It's supposed to be somewhere around here. The map says it's further east than I think it is. It's kind of weird. My camera is free right now. I don't know why. Like, my camera got a little weird. Let me go ahead and try to nope out of this and see what happens. Yeah, I've had this happen before, where the camera wouldn't go into... Oh. Yeah, there we go. I got it. Cool, I fixed it. As I was saying, we're slowly looking around. Is this... Every time I see a big stone, I'm like, is this the Beast Stone? Is that the Beast Stone? I suspect the Beast Stone got put in, like, some ruins or something. So, will we ever see the return of spellcrafting? I think so. I think it's very likely. So, I think that, kind of like how Starfield did the Adoring Fan, I think they're going to do something similar in Elder Scrolls 6. They're going to try to grab something nostalgic and try to put, like, jingle keys in front of you, you know? Jingle those keys. I think that something, it might be spellcrafting, it might be something else, but I think that Bethesda's going to try something nostalgic. And, you know, that's neither here nor there, ultimately. As I was saying, though, it's, will we see it from a legitimate passion standpoint? I don't think so. It was a rock? Who cares what kind of rock? I don't know what he's talking about. I'm gonna go back to Thirsk and look for a temple, I think. Because I'm not seeing anything over here. I think the Beast Stone may have gotten moved. You said nostalgic while priests getting naked? You're thinking of Daggerfall, which was a good time. I like Daggerfall. But not quite. Not quite. Okay. I think I'm going to pull open UESP in a second and just look for its quote-unquote official location. And we'll meet out where it actually is afterward. But for now, I'm going to head over to Thirsk. And we'll have a peek real quick. Because I don't see the Beast Stone at the moment. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Just means I have trouble finding it. So we're going to rotate around and go to that fountain pass. And then... yeah, I don't see any temples or anything over here, so... We'll keep looking, I guess. Actually, that might be it. That big rock formation? No. No, it isn't. Fair enough. I'm still looking. I'm still looking. But, whoa. Got a reclaim. Oh, jeez. Multiple reclaims. Okay, we've got a hag, or some caster over there. Terrifying. I'm gonna grab True Flame and use that. So True Flame. You prevent a blend of Daggerfall and Morrowind's class systems. I mean, yes, but Good luck. Whoop. Ultimately, we gotta deal with her. Hag. The witch must die. She's healing. Ow! Got her. She's down. Hell yeah. Alright. Now then, I need to figure out this whole thing really quick. I'm gonna go hit the pause button. And now, if I go up here, okay. The Beast Stone, according to this, is... We pull up on the map, it should be like right over here. Like, we're talking... the lake. Okay, so the lake is right here. It should be... The lake... Oh, thank you. The lake should be right over... it should be like right north of the lake. That's where it's supposed to be anyway. We'll see, we'll see. It may have been moved. But, what do you call it? These are, this is chicken and Munster cheese. Yeah. Move some things around real quick. Yeah, what I want and what I expect from Elder Scrolls 6 is entirely different. Oh. There we go. Cool. I still don't know the controls 100%, so you know how it is. The timer says we've been walking for 25 minutes, which is funny. It's something I would be inspired to do more of, I think. The temperatures are high, but you have air conditioning. I have an air conditioning unit over there, and I've got a fan that's blowing it directly over here. They're predicting Microsoft will force a Skyrim 2 with dragons and everything. I don't know about dragons. I think that they'll substitute dragons with whatever the Red Guard equivalent is. That's what I think, anyway. Bad dragons, yeah. Awful dragons, more like it. So it's supposed to be like around here. Like this. But not that. Like in this area, kind of off to the side. Like the lake is kind of where it's supposed to be. And so every time I see like a that looks like a stone, I'm like, is that where the base stone is? I admit I'm very confused right now. Alright. Wyverns are a dragon, yeah. The blue bar was from Morrowind. The blue bar was from Morrowind? What do you mean? What do you mean? A Skyrim remake? Well, that sounds awful, but, you know, I wouldn't put it past them. Make more money. Yeah, the blue bar is the HP, the encumbrance. Let me go ahead and pause this and go sit down so I can eat. Because, it is like 80 degrees. Still. My goodness. Anyway. Let me mess with some things. I think what I actually need to do, more than anything else, is I need to go and I need to like set some stuff up where we like that camera needs to go further back and possibly even up on the shelf and like face down. I think that's maybe how we have to do it. I'll double check. You're afraid a Skyrim remake is coming with UE5? I mean, good luck. That's all I gotta say about that. So I'm gonna take the treadmill and I'm going to slide it over, because we can do that. Slide it all the way back. And now it's against the wall over there. I'm gonna take my food, put it here, because the food is brand new. I need it. Now, combining gaming and the treadmill. Yeah, well, I just walked for like 25 minutes, which is nice. The problem with having walked for 25 minutes is that it's super hot. Like, it's really, really hot right now. So, I think I will find more use of the treadmill on days when I'm not cooking. Give me a sec. Almost done. The microphone is too loud? Yeah. That should do it. It's fine now. So I have to adjust it every time I move the microphone. Because the microphone's like right in front of my face, which it is when I'm sitting. It's a problem. Otherwise, when I'm standing up over there, microphone's in a different spot, so. Well, if someone suggests a good little clip-on mic, I will go ahead and consider it. But for now, I've been wandering around this space looking for the Beast Stone, and I haven't found it yet. Let's go ahead and pull open a map. It helps to have... We're going to do Google Maps. Give me a second here. Just a moment, Huh. Okay, so Thirsk, and then it should be like up and around, so let's see. Maybe over here-ish? Having trouble finding it. The old school plug-in jacks aren't pink. True. That might be a deal breaker, I assume. Yeah, have a look here. Speaking of. Speaking of. Jeez. Okay. I mean, there's angry beasts everywhere, but I'm still confused at where the quest to rescue the Argonian is still busted on the latest Skyrim version. Yeah, I haven't used a unofficial patch version of Skyrim in many, many years. So I'm not an authority on what is or isn't broken. It's further up, isn't it? Because, like, the Skull Village... This says... This says Skull Village, okay. Still trying to figure out where it is. Doesn't the Yowu headset come with a mic? Yowu headset has a mic built in, actually. It isn't really visible from the outside, but yeah, the Yowu mic has a headset in this new Steel Series headset that I've got. If I let's see, could have sworn it was right here. Now I'm gonna be very silly and hold on. Okay, it I could have sworn there was a headset in here. Hold on. Got it. Okay. See, there you go. There's a headset right here. Molag's balls, you say? Molag's balls, yes. But how does the headset not hurt your ears with glasses? Because they don't press too hard on it. It's that simple. And I mean, my glasses are going over my ears. I don't know. Like, remember that the headsets aren't going on the ears themselves. They're like going around the ears completely. So what's happening is they're pressing against the head over the top. Did Emopag Low is writing Fallout 5? Ha ha ha. Okay. There's supposed to be a B stone. Like right here. But I don't see any evidence of it. I'm wondering if it's like under the ground or on top of something. In a tomb, maybe. Got moved around. I know the Cavern of Music, for example, is underground. I remember that much. I'm wondering what could have gotten moved. Oh, jeez. Don't fall into the rocks. They will kill you. Nerevar Rising is managed by a third-party company outside of the United States. So I've eliminated it, and then I have like a bunch of other tracks in my mod list. Let me see here. I'm checking a thing. Tomb of the Snow Prince Beast. I'm gonna look this up. Okay. Tomb of the Snow Prince. Put it somewhere else. In the side of the mountain on the Skull Village. Got it. Did I play TikTok? No. Yeah. You can't play Elder Scrolls games without muting your music? Well, you can, but you'll get your content copyright claimed, and then you have to fight it. Not copyright struck, just copyright claimed. Meaning that that third-party company wants all the monetization money. I told them to right well fuck off. Okay, so apparently the Beast Stone is now in these mountains where the Skull Village is. Whether it's at the bottom or on the side, I don't know, but we'll go find it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Let's go ahead and save. Beast Stone. Mm-hmm. Travel south, find the good beast, ease its suffering. Let me see. I know the stream is okay. I'm watching it. It said, go south, find the good beast, ease its suffering. Ow. I feel like I've gone too far. Mm-hmm. That is some interesting glowing rock over there. Marcus. Mm-hmm. Is TikTok gaming working? I think they meant like Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And I've been enjoying Breath of the Wild mods for a while now. Haven't really been inspired to put pieces together in the same Breath of the Wild map. I understand mechanically it's a better game where you fit all these fun little pieces together and solve puzzles that way. But I had my fill of Breath of the Wild's map with the way it was set up, and I'm just like, no. Yeah, I can play Breath of the Wild on PC. Oh, hold on. Let me pull this up. So, we got my Stardew Valley loadout here. You can see perfectly normal. This is my farm boy, obviously. But if we go down, we got our current Morrowind run. Got my Doom modding guide, my Daggerfall guide, my Baldur's Gate run, my previous Oblivion run, No Man's Sky, Daggerfall, Morrowind New Player's Guide, my previous Morrowind run, which was pretty cool, X4 Foundations, Kingdom's End, Who's Laughing Now? Let's see, Tale of Two Wastelands. Here we go. This is my 2023 Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild playthrough. As you can see, Link is a 100-year-old war veteran. He fought for the the kingdom of Hyrule and fell, but 100 years later he's back and ready to fight some more. Yep, there you go. Anyway, what do you call it? Here's the mods I used right there. You know, the BCML mods loader is pretty good. But, what do you call it? Over-the-shoulder, close camera, bearded Link, weapon expansion slots. But yeah, the Second Wind expansion pack's pretty good, you know? There you go. But, yeah. It's, I also, made the following changes to it using, an emulator. But yeah, Link is a hobo with a shotgun, you got it. Point is that I made a lot of changes. Master Mode is on, but all features of Master Mode other than enemy spawns have been disabled. This means that other than stronger enemies all over the world, the game is regular mode. Yeah. I don't know where the good beast is. Oh no. We must save the good beast. I have defeated all the Reeklings attacking the bear. The bear is still wounded. Looks like it has been pierced by a Reekling arrow that will need to be removed. I see. The good beast. I took the arrow out. There we go. I've removed the arrow from the bear, but it's still injured. I should attempt to heal it or stay with it until it's well. I have good touch random. The bear is fully healed from its wounds. I should return to the beast stone. It seems like the good beast would like to return there with me. Yes. There we go. The good beast. Hell yeah. It's snowing. Why are you so slow, good beast? Is that a burrito? It is a chicken sandwich with Munster cheese. This is, yeah, Munster cheese. It's got a little bit of butter in it. It's horrible for you. Absolutely terrible for you, but I love it. Yeah, chicken. Let's go through this pass. True flame. Where's the good beast? Oh no! The good beast is fine. The pigs want to hunt it. They want a delicious good beast. But we're fine. We are A-okay. What's up? Well, I'm eating now, but for the last 25 minutes, I was on the treadmill over there. Yep. What a boring cross section? Yes. It's delicious though. The cheeses. And where's the good beast? I don't need an exciting meal every day. Alright. We just need to escort the good beast back to the beast stone, which is up here. How many force shocks until your willpower goes up? Ah, you're using the, that particular mod. Yeah, oh, interesting. The Freishag had a master rune. That's cool. That's a really high quality alchemy ingredient that you can use for like conjuration. Very silly. No, I was gonna say, Momo, it looks like you're using the leveling mod for OpenMW. Yes, with Starwind. As long as you have the Starwind version of it, it's pretty good. There's a Starwind specific plugin. Alright, let's see. Trying to find out where in the hills I gotta take the good beast. You just have the good beast forever. It's level 15. Used my list as a base. Cool. Gonna say I'm very happy that they've been releasing more expansion packs for Starwind since I last played. Really, really cool. I think the beast stone's up there. How utterly strange. We spent like 20 minutes wandering around in circles only to find it up here because of Tomb of the Snow Prince. Jeez, got stuck on a rock. Good beast. Beast, obey me. Kill them at once. Anyway. That's it. Ritual of beasts. We've restored the power to the skull. We've concluded the gift of beasts ritual. Hell yeah. Okay, let's have a look-see at our amazing map. It helps to have a map. There it is. I think it was... let me see here. Let me check. Pictures? Yes. Then, useful. Dream memes. Oh, there you go. It's, that map is rough. Yes, but just remember.
Good evening, me lord. Helps to have a map. Helps to have a map. Helps to have a map. Helps to have a map.
Guys of the Wolf? Yeah. The developers tried to take Total Biscuit's review down. They got very angry about it. Let me see here. Anyway. Checking a thing. All right. Day-night cycle. Cancer. Really sucks. Fuck cancer, man. We saved the good beast. And now we must circle around. Oh, no. There we go.
Stupid.
Onwards. There's the entrance. Hell yeah. True Flame doing its job. Yep. Is the expansion even a challenge? No, not anymore. I mean, we've done the main, like, we're level 62. We're just finishing off Bloodmoon to be done with Morrowind for now. We're gonna conclude this playthrough afterward. That's this is the victory lap, so to speak. We've finished everything else. I mean, other than Tamriel Rebuilt, but you know, that's something we'll better experience in a different playthrough with the newer content, you know. Here we go. Skull Village. We're here.
And a fine day to you.
A fine day to you, too. You're a long way from civilization. We need to get the Windstone next. Is Tamriel built good? Very, very good. Yes. Anyway, almost done with the sandwich. And when I'm done, I'll take a couple minutes to digest. And then I'll get back on the treadmill again. We're gonna find that Windstone. I have no idea where it is. Here, just drop off this section. Should be up here somewhere. I like how they got watchtowers, and those watchtowers don't do a whole lot. Legacy of Cain. I found it. I found the stone. Let's go. Give me the wind. Massa immune. No? I thought this was the stone. There. Oh no. It's not here. There are a lot of enemies over there. I don't think so. I think we need to figure out where this is, so. The Windstone is over on that, like, across the river. It definitely is. My goodness. PS1 loading times are very long. Yes, they are. Repair everything. What else? What else? You see they're ready to fight me? Pretty scary. Let's try again. Here we go.
You're just delaying the inevitable.
I am delaying the inevitable because I'm paralyzed. Just healed his friend. Oh, that guy has a bow and arrow. Crazy. How about my Dwarven elitist rifle? That's right. More importantly, my strength is severely damaged. I need to cast Undo Bonewalker. Can't move yet. Still, yeah, damage is severe. We're free! Free at last. These bastards. I'll take his lockpick. It's a probe, not a lockpick. Oof. It doesn't matter. Okay. To the wind. Sorry, Massa. I am the wind. Whoosh. There we go. Nope, not those arrows. Arrow. We got 40 iron arrows. Let's do it. I'm gonna destroy these people from a distance. Fool! I know I should have picked an easier opponent, but I got stealth archery on my side.
This is too easy.
The Reavers are all dead. That is a lot of stuff. That Saber Cat helmet looks pretty good, actually. I'm impressed. What else? Money and some dire arrows. No one cares. Alright. Now that we're on this side, let's have a look again. Should be like right around this rock on the other side. I wish if Tomb of the Snow Prince made changes, they would have, oh jeez. They would have updated the map. That's my wish. Like, please, just update the map. For it. Don't have an incorrect map as to where the stone's supposed to be. Got them both. Kill them both with one arrow. It's a powerful arrow to kill both of those guys at once. Turn down the game sound a little. There we go. Feel like I'm in the wrong spot. You can see the HP bar on the chat window. The HP bar is at the top. It's this red one up here. HP, hold on. HP, fatigue, magicka. Up here, yeah. It just, you know, I have overhealth from a magic potion I took when I went to battle the imperfect. And it's lasted me this long because I'm a crazy person. Oh, jeez. We are basically at the end of the game. End of the game. It's important to note that we've been at this for 223 hours. We're level 62. We have been, we have earned our overpowered status, but we are very overpowered. This is the victory lap, so to speak. As we wrap up Morrowind. The Windstone looks like it's right next to the water, not over there. So sane, I know I'm crazy. What? Not like gameplay. I mean, no, it's definitely still gameplay. Because if I stood in place long enough, a monster would kill me. Okay, so there's supposed to be a stone on this side of the river somewhere. The Wind Stone. I don't remember where, but we're gonna find out. The Jace. Okay, I have no idea what's happening anymore. Yeah, none of these stones quite match. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, jeez. I think that's the Windstone. Looks like it. Nope. Nope. These stones, they vex me. Okay, let me see. Let me look at this up really quick. Trying to figure out where all this is. Yeah, Tomb of the Snow Prince probably just needs more compatibility patches than we have. That'd be pretty funny. Let's see. Okay. The Windstone is supposed to be in the western shore of the river. That's it. That's it right there. A little further down than I expected, but hey. We found it. That's the important thing. I may have to levitate up. In fact, I do have to levitate up. Levitation! There we go. Windstone. What do you need of me, Windstone? have to do all the challenges of Solstheim. Travel south and east of the lake to the ice Grunsel's tomb. Free the winds from the greedy man's bag. The greedy man has bound some winds in there. Yeah. South and east of the lake to the tomb. I see, I see. Ritual of the Winds. It's, what is it called? Yeah, it's a particular tomb. Let me have a peek. It's, like, south of Thirsk, I think. Because it's east of the lake, which makes a lot of sense. So, whoops. I want to go up here. Yes, I can go up there. Very good. So, our goal is to head to Thirsk. Yeah, Thirsk is that way. Jeez. Yeah, the lake, this is the lake they were talking about. And it's east of that lake. So it's like around Thirsk. Are some quests impossible without levitation? No. No, all the quests should be possible with either acrobatics or levitation. And you can get potions for either one. So you don't necessarily have to be able to cast the spell. You may just have a potion that does it for you.
You're not worth blunting my weapon on.
Oh, yeah?
Beat it.
Oh, yeah?
Face death.
Face death. She did face death. She's level 3. And I am higher level than that. No big deal. Jeez. This is great. Okay. Wait. Recling. Damn right. I mean, the fact that I killed Amalexi, you'll bathe in my blood? Blood bathing? Oh, no. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me see. Thirsk would be, because it's the lake, right? Yeah, it's the lake. The Thirsk would be this way. Alteration up. Hell yeah. Let's head over to Thirsk. And the tomb should be around there somewhere. Like to the southeast. There's like a mountain pass. Southeast of Thirsk, and the tomb should be in there somewhere. Mm-hmm. Bloodbaths? Yes. Okay. Coffee! I need coffee. Yeah, I played Morrowind before Tribunal. So I didn't have assassins killing me in one hit. I was pretty free to explore. I didn't have to worry about the Dark Brosen Hood. I installed it much later. I had made a new character for it, realized that was a horrible mistake, went back to my old character and slept. Okay, this should be the way through Thirsk. I'm gonna go look for... There it is. That's the tomb! Oh, jeez. Those boars just keep respawning. But yeah, the tomb should be over there somewhere. That's the entrance to Thirsk. Yeah, so. We should be good. The entrance to the tomb should be like right over here. There it is. We can see it right there. Cool. Alright, wind, stone, go. Yep. The good old days of actual expansion packs. I agree. I agree completely. Alright, let's try this again. So, what I'm going to do is... I'm going to do this. I'm messing around. So yeah. I do that. I quickly switch over to that. There we go. And we should be good to go, I say. Hit the on button. And that looks like I have to like put this up a little. There's no getting around that. There we go. Cool. So yeah, plenty of there. Oh. Oh. Yes. The time of real RPGs was foreign for you for a while. I understand, but yeah. Okay, well, that's an issue. I need to really quick just bind this. Bind it. There we go. Bam. Not in? Oh, yeah, I got it. Cool. I got distracted. You guys go check out the tomb. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, run. Here it comes. Bonehounds and Draugr. Bonehounds and Draugr. This is slow. This is... Oh, jeez. He got angry and died. That was really funny. Hold on. I gotta, like, reorient it. There we go. That's better. Yes. Match should move forward and according to you with your steps in the game. The other way around. Burn a decent number of calories an hour. Mostly it's just, like, because I stream for hours and hours, I figured, like, every once in a while for about 20 minutes or so, I'd just like to walk a bit, you know? That's mostly what it's for. It's not really too much about the, what do you call it? It's not too much about me doing, like, getting measurable gains. So much as just me, like, not suffering for sitting for long periods of time, you know? Which I've been doing for the past couple years, you know? Past couple years, about 2023, I've been doing absurdly long streams on a regular basis. And, you know, if every few hours I get up and walk for 20 minutes, that really helps, you know? Here we go. It's more about maintaining health than anything else. Hard to sit on your tail? Yeah. Something like that. Anyway. Yeah, that tail is absolutely absurd. I kill these Draugr. That Draugr cast spells. Damn. Buffed himself. Then fell over. No, he's not dead. The lie. Getting back up. What the hell? Is he actually dead now? That's frightening. Anyway. Gotta figure this out. A lot of bone wolves. Oh, jeez. Back up. Draugr are pretty scary. I mean, they were scarier when you weren't level 15. If you came to this place early, right? That's when Draugr are really, really scary. But not so much in this case, you know? Not so much here. Anyway. I have to find the greedy man's bag and release the wind from it. He's not dead. When I stagger a Draugr, it falls down, and then it gets back up. That's scary. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Within a wee bit. Something like that. Belladonna berries. That Viper blade is worth like 4,000. Jeez. Take that feather ring as well. Oh, there's the bag. Need to interact with the greedy man's bag by disabling the loot option. Let me do that. Loot. Okay, quick loot. There it is. We'll just turn that off. And now, bam. We have released the wind from the bag. That quick loot mod, sometimes you gotta turn it off so that stuff can trigger properly. It's irritating, but hey, you know, interesting. Okay, let's go back and turn it back on. Enabled, yes. Enabled, yes. Good. Ritual of the Winds finished. Let's go back to the stone now. Windstone. I guess I'm looking at the tomb here. Pretty dark. Not a big tomb. Doesn't seem that way. Yeah, pretty small tomb. Yeah, we killed all the creatures in it already. Pretty small. Basic barrow, not a huge dungeon or anything. Okay, let's start heading up north. Call it, auto run. Auto run works. But yeah. So, need to head back to the Windstone. It's on the other side of the lake. Irritating. At least we know more or less where it is. Working out pretty well. Actually, the detour over toward the darkness. I'd like to fill in that map area. That's one thing I love about games like Diablo or Path of Exile, you know, where they've got these maps that you got the fog of war, and it slowly reveals itself, like this. Freaking love that mechanic. Really activates the almonds. You have a lot of hair behind. Yeah, actually, until a few months ago, like 3 months ago, I've been like the wife has been shaving my head for me for years. I've stopped cutting it. Yep. This is all new hair. Flying in the sky. Okay. These are the guys who make Stalrim armor for you. I think we're at a point now where we just levitate around. It's so awesome. And you can levitate at any point in the game, provided you have potions and scrolls and things. But, yeah. Long hair is the new dresses. Really. Doder! Thank you for the 6 months. Don't forget to ask for no crash weed in your McDagoff. Yeah, exactly. Jeez. Little Bosmer boy and his giant, strong Bosmer lady is the difference. Sexual dimorphism. What is this? Here we go. Alright, we've completed the Ritual of Wind. Whoosh. So, we've done We've done earth. We've done beasts. We've done water. Let's go ahead and open this up real quick. Oh, it lands so I don't go crunch when the levitation wears off. But, let me do this. Okay. We have done water, earth, wind, and beast. Next up, we got a tree. We got a tree stone to go check out. Yep. You see R2-D2? That isn't an R2-D2. That's actually an R4 unit. Now, you may think about the bad motivator, but that's an R5 unit that had a bad motivator. I absolutely adore, like, the B-list stuff. Like, you know, Y-wings, O-wings, you know, like, A-wings. Like, the X-wing obviously has, like, top billing, right? But I like all the other little things. And so non-standard droids are kind of my favorites too. Let me see here. If you want an R2 unit, I have to actually move some stuff around. My wife's R2 is actually under this table right here. Let me just pull it out for everyone to see. This is a purple R2 unit. So, yeah. Let me pause the treadmill for a second. What was I saying? So this is a purple R2 unit. Now, these are radio controlled, which means you flip them on and you set them down and you have a controller and you can actually, just like an RC car, move them around, make them chirp or talk to each other. But yeah, that one's an R4 unit. This is an R2 unit. And I just happen to have this one down here because there's no room on her plushie shelves for it right now. She has a lot of bookshelves, and they're basically all plushies. And so she has no room for this there right now. Yeah. It's Trace. Anyway, point is, this is the Astromech Droids backpack here. They were assembled from various components by us at the Disney theme park. It was a good time. They put a lot of money into that Galaxy's Edge place, and it turned out to be not so good. We'd love to get an Evan Hawker Outrider. Yeah. Dash Render's Outrider would be nice, I agree. Let's see. Nah. Keep going. Alright. So, I need to start heading down to the center to try to find the tree stone. I realize, too late, that I should move this around. Give me a sec. I'm looking at something real quick. Okay, so tree stone is what I'm looking. Yeah, Ritual of the Winds, Ritual of the Sun, Ritual of the Trees. Here we go. All right, I need to find that tree stone. Let me try to figure it out. It's in Border Grove. Border Grove is... Oh my goodness. Something is happening. Oh no. Oh no. I was about to find Border Grove, where the tree stone is, and suddenly, I'm horrified to find out what's going on. Let me go check. These are not the dresses you're looking for. Oh my. Looks like a medieval Renaissance dress here. Got gifted to me, yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, jeez. These are not the dresses you're looking for, it says. Oh my. Okay, let's get back to this. So, Border Grove. Let me see. So Border Grove is right there. The Raven Rock, so it's to the northeast of Raven Rock, basically. Yeah. Northeast of Raven Rock. My entire wardrobe would be dresses. I mean, I have a lot of dress shirts and ties and things. Not that big a deal, right? Isn't that huge a deal? Give me a second. I'm turning up the volume here. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Let me just switch over. There we go. Perfect. As I was saying. So, oh jeez. Here's the thing. I need to move it over there. Whoops. I have plenty of dress shirts and ties. There we go. Now it's set. Okay. It said robot girl or female armor. What? What? I mean, 2B's a fun character, but the armor, if I had to pick a favorite style, it would be the overbuff, like overdressed arms and legs with a mostly exposed core. If I had to pick, which I don't have to pick, thankfully. An office type of dress? Jeez. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Jeez. Okay. We need to head to the Tree Stone in Border Grove. Border Grove is basically Raven Rock. So I'm going to go ahead and travel to Raven Rock right now. Using Recall. Recall there. Yes. There's heavy combat armor. It's kind of like that. Yes. Morrowind needs a furry tail mod. What? I don't know what you mean by that. I have no idea what you mean by that. But, yeah. I will, I'm actually looking at the screen here. I'm going to downsize this slightly. Let me do that right now. Like, there we go. That should be a little more reasonable, I think. Yeah, that should be more reasonable. All right. My goodness. Whoops. They're ring? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. So, what we're going to do now is travel back to the curtain wall of Fort Frostmoth. And we're going to see about dropping anything that I don't want here. In the meantime. Anything that might be extra. Like these silver swords. We can definitely use those silver swords and spark blades later. But for now, they're just kind of weighing down heavy on us. And that should help. Clear up our inventory woes. Now then, what about shields? Ah, yes. Nordic shields. Reekling shields. My inventory is much better now. Cool. So, the furry X Mecha would be Mega Man X's bosses. Correct! Chill Penguin. Geez. Trying to remember the, like, other animal ones, but no, you're absolutely right. You're 100% correct. The Mega Man X bosses would be that. Now, let's see. I need to recall again. Take me to Raven Rock. Yeah, Fire Hyena. Flame Hyenard. Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Yeah, I remember that. Escalation. Burn to the ground. How's it going?
Hello, friend. Are you here on assignment, or did you just stop by?
I just stopped by.
I have nothing for you. Work continues on the colony, but we have no need for your help at the moment.
That's right. We have no need for your help. Let's go to the northeast. Whoops. Yep. We're going northeast. All right. Okay, so we are looking for Border Grove. We can find a man who's one of the original companions in Border Grove, I believe. He was, I can't remember the details, but I'm pretty sure he was the Unending was his name, or his Nordic title, because he never dies. And you have to send him on to Sovngarde by killing him, because he realized too late that Sovngarde isn't a real place you can go to. He was looking for the door to Sovngarde. I remember that stuff. Found the plains. Found some rocks. Gonna go around this. Looking for Border Grove. Could be anywhere around here. No Sovngarde. This is Border Grove. We've arrived. There's a man here who will want your help getting to Sovngarde. Obviously, a Bosmer who's killed gods would probably be the ideal candidate to help you find the domain of a dead god, but what's this? Oh yeah, it's right there. His dwelling is right up here. We go talk to him. I'm not going to talk to him. I'm just going to let him talk to me.
Have you found it? Have you found the entrance to Sovngarde?
Yep. Ulfgar the Unending. He never died. He just kept on going. His name, the Unending. You know, the idea that, oh, he was never defeated in combat, so he would never die. And for some reason, that mythos, the idea that, you know, he just couldn't die, became real. And so, no death for him at all. Alright, let's see. From here, from here, it should be like the northeastern corner of Border Grove, I believe. Like, the tree stone should be up in the corner of Border Grove somewhere. I'm looking around. How it looked like big rocks. Oh, jeez. Stupid! I tried to use a lockpick on her. Stupid! Alright. We'll go with, what about Hope? Hope, yeah, Hope's fire. Alexi Bikini's blade. Here we go. Damn right. They have 3 lives each. Damn right. They stay dead now. I'll take their ripened berries and heartwood and move on. Saving. Okay. So the northeast corner of Border Grove is where the tree stone should be. Like up here-ish. No big deal. That should do it. Maybe it's up in this place up here? I don't know. Seems kind of suspicious to me. This does not actually go where I need it to go, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This is just a rock that I managed to climb. Congratulations, you climbed a rock. What relationship does this have to my quest? Absolutely nothing. No relation at all. Okay. These are the plains. I don't see the stone here. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. This means I haven't found it yet. We have to restore the power to the skull. I saw that symbol and thought, oh, is that the tree? No. No, it is not. We will find the tree stone in the fullness of time. There are stones over here. No big deal. I have no clue. Okay. I don't know. Is it up here? Also affirm no. I mean, the fact I was able to jump over there is pretty cool, but unrelated. Unrelated. Maybe this pillar here. Be cool if it were like on the top of one of these, but no. It's completely disconnected from any of this. Okay. Gonna have a peek in just a sec. Whoop. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna zoom into Border Grove really quick. Here we go. Zooming into Border Grove as the tree stone being in the northeast, past the pile of rocks on the border with the snow. On the border with the snow. So, when I look at this, there should be snow up there. Like, I didn't go far enough. I need to go...
Walk away now and I'll pretend I didn't see you.
You'll pretend you didn't see what? Eat Hope's fire... Oh, jeez. She's doing that. Tail, I don't know what you're talking about. I do know that I'm about to die. She paralyzed me. Got me stuck. This is unfortunate. My goodness. Walking in place? Yes. So, what we need to do is use the bow here. Did I just crash the game? Incredible! The game actually crashed. Didn't it, like, OpenMW hit an exception and crashed. That is spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Isn't running the script for the skills mod at all? Interesting. Momo, are you using the latest version of OpenMW, the in-development version? Because the 0.48 doesn't work anymore. Yeah. I think that it was one of the mods that crashed it. One of the NPC AI mods that broke it. But, yeah. You'll notice that in the bottom corner of Morrowind it says 0.49, right? 0.49 is what you're looking for. Yes. An illegal operation. Isn't that what we're always doing? People look at my live streams and go, wait, this is illegal. Okay. Yeah, 48, damn. Yeah. Try 49, should work. You know, like on the download page, it'll just be lower down. There'll be the quote-unquote development builds. Okay. Let's see here. We're at Border Grove right now. We're going to go up to the north and then over. No big deal. Up and over makes me leap.
Keep giving me that look and I'll mess you up.
I'll mess you up. Keep giving me that look and I'll mess you up. Alright, your gear sucks. I'll take your common soul gem. Goodbye. Yep. Illegal operation detected. Bricking your device. That's the Nintendo way, isn't it? The Nintendo way. Breath of the Wild 4. Oh no. Oh no. I think I know what you're talking about. So, basically the tree stone's supposed to be on the border of the snow. Somewhere. Like, just... Woof! Okay, what barrow is this? This is a Fael. Hold on. Let's see here. I'm trying to find it in relation. Okay. The tree stone is to the south. To the south of that location. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, jeez. I have fought the woofs. And won. So, yeah, it's back the way we came. The tree stone should be down near that, this right here. Yeah, this area. This spot should have the tree stone somewhere. Like in this section where it borders the snow. The fact that we have so many woofs coming after us is crazy. Maybe it's up here? Getting a fair number of berries and things, but I don't see it. Like, according to the map, it should be like no, it's to the north of that. It's actually further up. It's south of where we ended up, but yeah, because this is Border Grove, right? Should be like on the edge. This is it. This is the stone. Right here. Gotta be. Yes! It's the tree stone. We found it. It's in the snow. In the snow. You will learn to love the Switch 2. Be a consumer. Honestly, I think I will enjoy the Switch 2. A number of years after it's come out. I will pick it up used. And, you know, that's about it. Just used. That's my goal. Anyway. Alright, so this is the tree stone, right? Ugh. Save before... Halt, halt, halt. The trees are gone. Travel east to find the one who has stolen the seeds. Beware. He who has the seeds controls the trees. Plant the first trees anew. You said that did it? Momo, you succeeded in getting your leveling mod to work? Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. So, as I was saying, we should be good to go. Where is this ritual of trees? It doesn't say. It just says, travel east to find the one who stole the seeds. East. Always to the east. Okay. Whoa! They aren't kidding. Controls the trees. I like how there's a Reekling in amongst the Spriggans. Okay, bad news, everybody. We have to switch to Hope's Fire now, because True Flame has taken damage and its enchantment is fading. So, True Flame, here it is. You were killing things on Tatooine, wondering why you hadn't seen a single level up message for an hour? Oh, I see, I see. Well, the burning red. Are you talking about the erupting burning finger? Because I've seen that. It's the most unfortunate language they have there. Oh, jeez, here we go. Fuck! Eek. They are coming back to life. Come on. Almost. Damn. He who controls it controls the seeds, controls the trees. I should have known. I should have known. That is exactly what happened. Alright, let's have a look at the local map. Should have been right over here. Like, no? No? They all came from over there, then. I'm looking around, trying to find the entrance. Because the fact that all those Spriggans attacked me means, something. Something's going on. There should be a dungeon entrance around here somewhere. The one who stole the seeds controls the trees. That's what we were told. Then all those Spriggans popped out, wanted to murder me. Let's figure out where the, yeah, it should just be to the east more, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. I thought I'd found it when all the Spriggans attacked. But, yeah, I don't know. That river feels like it's the end. I shouldn't be... Wait, over here? Hold on.
What is your business here?
My business is talking with you, Mistress Orky. Here we go. Hello. Did I? You're a friend. Okay, so you don't have the seeds. Yet I found a group of orcs here. Kind of interesting. What's this say? Yeah, none of these have any new dialogue.
You need not be afraid. Welcome. Only fools.
Only fools.
How may I help you, Boz? How may I help you, Bosmer?
Damn, those orcs are something else. But, yeah. Jeez. I'm looking at, this nonsense. Give me a second. I'm looking at the, readout there. Lol, I've been walking for a half hour. That's nice. Okay. We shall work our way up slowly. Blessed by Debella. Is that, the tree stone? A tree or a stone? Pretty sure it's a stone with a tree on it. It has inherited the power of trees. Okay, we're going to stop. And then I am going to go back to sitting. Because I need to slowly, and I say slowly, work my way into this routine. Give me a sec. Right. That should do it. Microphone's better. And the cat's tail is kind of in a weird spot, but who cares about that? It's right here. Yeah, right here. But yeah. My goodness. How's the walk stream? We did 25 minutes. Then we stopped and we ate. Took a break. Then I came back and I did another 30 minutes. And now I'm taking another break. And that's just how it is. I'm going to start slow, you know? I mean, that's like, you know, almost an hour out of the 2-hour stream we were doing. Almost, not quite. It's a good time, though. Admittedly, I'd be having a lot better time of it if it weren't so hot. Let me go. Okay. So it is at right now 96 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 35 Celsius. It's a little hot. Yes. And so, you know, people were asking me like, well, how are you working out in You know, with it being so hot. Well, number one, we got an air conditioner on the other side of the room with a fan blowing the cold air over here. And then, what do you call it? Clip-on air conditioner. Jeez, that's funny. But yeah, the most important thing that has really allowed us to prosper in this situation is, you know, the outfit there. Jeez. Superior ventilation. Yep. Okay, let's see. I'm going to gonna figure this out in a second. Alright, first thing we need to do is figure out where the hell we're supposed to go, because this is something else. It was the tree stone specifically we were looking at. But yeah. Ritual of the what now? Oh jeez. Give me a second. I saw a thing. And that thing is hilarious. Okay. Yeah, the Reekling must have been claimed by the Spriggans. That seems like a likely result. Let's good. Oh jeez. Looking at the thing really quick. I'm copying and pasting the picture to the wife because, of course. Oh wow. I accidentally took this picture. I didn't mean to. But I accidentally did it. I'm gonna save that for later. Okay. Oh jeez. That was something. Okay. I was meaning to do something else and it got saved. Alright, that should go. Close that up. Anyway. That. I know. It's a bunch of stuff. When people ask, have you heard the news? It's very interesting because what I do is I actually have, I have a setup where I actively disregard and hide the news. It's pretty cool. Like, people will ask me about it, and it's like, no, you see, what happens is I have a tendency to purge the news. Yeah. To make it go away. It's... Hold on, there's a good picture for that. Hold on. About the world. No, if I go over to my useful folder, I think I added one there. No, I don't. I only have that on Windows right now. I don't have the cool picture on my Linux setup at the moment. So listen to Mario.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
There you go. Not what I was looking for at all. Yeah. Okay. Jeez. Anyway. I've entered the grove, the Reekling minion, the Spriggans were in the Reekling's thrall. That's what it was. I thought we had a dungeon to go do. Turns out it was the stupid Reekling. Give me the seeds! Okay. No, it was, hold on. I'm trying to find the specific one. Because I know it's here. Ah, I got it. Okay. So, let me properly explain my my relationship with the news. And I think this is the best way to do it. I saved the picture, got it set up so you guys can see what I'm talking about. There it is. Okay, this is how I treat the news at the moment, for those who are unaware. See, we close the curtains. That's a great way to deal with it, in my opinion. Okay. So, let's do that. Okay. Stay comfy inside. Yes, exactly. We're going back to the tree stone now. Am I enjoying Bloodmoon? I am massively overpowered for Bloodmoon. Everything dies in like 1 to 3 hits from my my powers. However, I'm having a lot of fun regardless. I think we're wrapping up the story of Morrowind here. As soon as Bloodmoon ends, we'll move on to other things. That's our goal. Whoop. Bloodmoon is kind of my favorite content. It's just, again, we are at present 224 hours into the playthrough, and we are also level 62. So this was going to happen. You know, we were going to just be overpowered. I would have sworn the tree... Okay, the tree stone is got to be further up north. I know it's in the snow. There it is. I found it. Cool. Will I ever play Starfield again? Yes. Probably in another year. Let's let this Christmas season end. And if they don't release a final DLC for Starfield, I'll just shrug and play it with the mods they have. But otherwise, I want to see what kind of DLCs they got, how they want to deal with that. In a sec. Jeez. But yeah, I want to see how they deal with it, you know. My hair underneath the headphones is getting a little sweaty. Okay. The tree stone. I've got the seeds. I need to bury the seeds where? Southeast of the tree stone. So, this way. Southeast. There should be a clearing. The tree stone gave me a vision that the seeds must be buried here. In this clearing. I will die. Someone said I will die. Go away. There's an enemy in this rock. Very silly. Hey, Drogon. You missed like an hour's worth of me walking. Yeah. Wait, that's it? It played the sound effect. I'm certain it played the sound effect. You got Death Stranding for sale, on sale. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna go back now because I'm gonna type seed. I've got the packet of seeds still, so I'm super confused. It just said, go to the clearing. I'm like, okay. I've done... Oh, geez, bear. You are not the good beast. You're not the good beast at all. So, yeah, this looks like a clearing with the big rock. And then when I went around here, it played the sounds, like the sound effect of the stones. It makes me wonder what clearing... What's going on here? Bears. Boars. Bears and boars. Okay. I'm about to give up. Said the clearing, and I'm like... Whoop. Whoops. I'm going to switch off of these. I need to switch back to the Jink Blade. Good. All the woofs have been defeated. As it should be. Now and forever. Okay. You haven't found a headset that doesn't make your ears uncomfy? My ears are comfortable. But, it's just that because it's like 90 degrees outside and very hot in here, I'm having issues with being whatchamacallit, overheating. Yes, over the ear sets or on the ear. I would never use on the ear. Like in fact I bought. Okay, so here's the deal with the cat ear headphones. I've mentioned this before. Final Fantasy XIV is the genesis of the cat ear bullshit, right? I did other things, weirder things, before. But, because of Final Fantasy XIV, I bought these little on-the-ear headphones. They feel horribly uncomfortable. I hate them. But I was going to wear them for a particular Final Fantasy XIV stream, because like, hee, see, I'm a cat boy. Was going to do that. And, a family member of mine with more money than sense trying to do like a jokey joke bought these, and it's like, you do realize you bought me like really great headphones, thank you. But like the joke kind of fell flat in the reality that, yeah, I like these, thank you, you know. These are good. And so these are over the ear style, and like both these and these new Steel series are both over the ear. So it's really nice. Yeah, this is the tree stone. It says I need to go southeast. It's southwest? Let's find out. Southwest. This way. Maybe more this way? Southwest. Not east. West. Okay. This feels like it. I wonder if this rock activates now. This is just west. Not even southwest. Like, okay. West of the tree stone, there is a grove. What is... Yeah, Border Grove. They just want me to put the trees here in the old... Yeah. The Stone of Nucleus. There should be a place to plant the old trees here in Border Grove. When they said a grove, I just assumed that like it was any grove. I didn't put two and two together and answer Border Grove, you know? But I get it. I get it. Been cool if they made a different grove, but what is this? Rocks. I need an activatable somewhere I can put this. And I don't see any. The Stone of Nucleus didn't really do it. Wondering if there's like some like magic patch of dirt or something around here. Because yeah, the Stone of Horror. Oh, different stones, crazy. With the little square things. The little square thing on my map is Ulfgar the Unending's hut. I mean, what do you do if you'd already finished his quest and found Sovngarde for him? Hey there.
Ah, a visitor, and an elf no less. In my youth I would have hewn you like an oak and bathed in your invader blood. But that was a long time ago, and the years have mellowed my mood. In any event, it's been quite a while since I've had any company. I'm afraid I don't have much to offer a guest, unless, of course, you've come to hear a barbarian's sad tale.
No.
Have you found it? Have you found the entrance to Sovngarde?
No, I've not. Yeah, the little square on the map is, An entrance. Hmm. Still trying to figure out. Whoa, there's a creature in there. Inside those rocks. I don't think so. Okay. We have to figure this out. Still have to figure it out. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, the tree stone is what I'm looking at. Ritual of the sun, ritual of the winds is done. Ritual of the trees is what we're on right now. That plant the tree, okay. After we do this, after we get the seeds, there's no quest markers, correct. Alright, there's a circle of stones northwest. Not southwest, northwest. I'm being stupid. You see, this requires actually reading. And I've been busy looking at, like, 3 different windows. So, there should be a little there should be a tiny, tiny circle of stones northwest of the tree stone. Yes. Would you like to plant the strange stones in this fertile soil? Yes. That's it. I planted the seeds here. Patch of fertile soil. That was it. That was everything we had to do. So, let's go to the tree. It was right next to the tree stone. It wasn't far. It was just right there. Yep. I've completed the it began to glow with a magic light. So, we are performing the rituals and empowering the skull people somehow. I don't know exactly how this works. Person will probably take issue with it. Okay, let's get going. So, I don't know. Like, let's look at our notes here. We should have 2 more to go, I think. Oh, my. Looks like you planted the seed. That's all you had to do. Thank you. Oh, my. Let me go over there really quick. Okay. Let's see. My goodness. Let's say activity. Hasn't posted to the list yet. Let's see. There it is. Fan has. Oops. No message at this time. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you. Let me see here. It's being very, very silly. I'm gonna go to the end here and have a peek. Okay. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Okay, let's get going. So, using this, what do we got? Windstone, Waterstone, Earthstone. It's the crowdfunded one. Yeah. Well, thank you much. It's, yeah, I saw it. It didn't pop up in the usual place. Like, the message goes to somewhere else, so I had to look at it. Okay, let's see. The Beast Stone, Tree Stone. Okay, so we've already done Water, Earth, Beast, Wind, and Tree. Meaning the Sunstone is the last one we gotta do. It's down by the fort. So we're gonna go over there in just a minute. First, we're gonna rest because it's like getting late. So I'm just gonna rest for 12 hours. That'll get us to morning. Okay. And now we go. Let's keep it up. No problem. This is delightful. But yeah, I appreciate the progress. I am looking forward to eventually picking up a new processor, specifically a new PC, using that as like a core. My PC's a little on the old side. Jeez! Khajiit agent! Summoning ghosts? Wow. This one is no more. A Khajiit just jumped out of nowhere and attacked. She has a lot of glass under that robe. Let's actually do that. Let's grab the robe first and see what her gear looks like. It looks like clothing. Like, what do you mean you have glass under there? Alright. Just 2 glass helmets and a dagger. That's fine. Yep. CPUs from 2019 with a 4070 Super. Yeah. Well, what I need to do is I need to get a new, Hold on. I need to get a new core PC built, and this can become the secondary PC at that point. Why not make the Yo Woo headset crowdfunded too? I might get faster that way. It's true. I could definitely do that. Yeah, this Yo Woo headset's been good for a year, and I'm hoping, like, I'm not in a rush to get the new Yo Woo headset. Yeah, this one is specifically, what do you call it? It's going to, like, it doesn't have that much durability in it, is what I'll say. It's one of those cases of it'll last for like another year tops. And the other one in the gift store is the newer generation one that has better sound quality and better battery life. So, goodness. Have I ever tried acronym headphones? No, I have not tried acronym headphones. Uh-oh. Woofs! Chances are, if there is a technology, I am ignorant of it. Okay. Let me see here. You have a headset from 2016 that's still going strong. Yeah, unfortunately, my headsets tend to last for 2 to 4 years. And usually closer to 2. Whoop, gotta go south. My bad. I put the newer generation Yo Woo headset up there because, yeah. Let me see, you said, in-ear monitor. Sounds awful. Sounds absolutely terrible. I do have these horrible earbuds, though. They were $5. They're for when I want to wear a hat. Like, the cowboy hat, for instance. Okay. I much prefer comfy over-the-ear headphones. Yep. You said the rubber thing going over your ear with the actual, like, earpiece going inside that. Yeah, it sounds bad. Swims in swells. Dead Argonian. Kind of weird. No, well. Let's double check this. Okay, yeah. It's definitely down there. Somewhere. The Sunstone. A lot of good alchemy. All things concerned. Concerned? Yes, considered it. Jeez. So, upon consideration, the bear must die. Very good. Let's keep it up. Howling is here. Packs of woofs. I thought there was going to be more, but turns out not so much. Quick save. Hell yeah. A beehole. Honey. Honey from the beehole. I say. I did not expect honey from the beehole. But yes. Okay. Interesting. I see an untextured, like, triangle pointing down. Alright. Like an arrow. The cube! I do not know. I do not know. Okay. This part of the island has a lot of alchemy ingredients. It's a really fancy place. This are ruins. Ruins, I say. This is Emilhost Barrow. I don't think so. I don't think I want to do the Barrow quest. Not right now. There are other things to do, places to go, and I'm looking forward to it in the fullness of time. Okay, we go north. What's up here? We have just finished up marking the land. Okay, around here somewhere, we should be able to find a stone. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Probably up here. These different stones look interesting. None of them quite match the sunstone's description, though. Why I'm concerned. Like, I see that stone and go, is that the sunstone? No. Let's go have a look again. Seems to be along the river. On the northern bank of the river. So, like, that side. So, if it's anywhere, it'll be on this side of the river. Probably a mistake. We've already been this way. Yeah, I don't... Oh, there's a barrow over here. I think that's a stone. It's definitely marked that way. No. That was fog. This is a dwelling. Not going into that dwelling, not a bit. I'm gonna check, I'm gonna check something real quick. Or... Let me close this out. Shenanigans happening in the background, what can I say? Lots of shenanigans. Alright, fuck. My, window manager decided to just not let me switch. There we go. It switched. Okay. Hunting the tree ritual, the sun. I have to find the sunstone. Supposed to be at a pillar northeast of Frostmoth. But, Gallanding Caverns is... Yeah, I see where it kind of is. Right there. Yep. Okay. I know where it is. It's, we find, like, Fort Frostmoth over here. It should be in, like, a, should be in, like, an area similar to this, but on the other side of the river. I think it's in this temple. I think that temple got built on it or something. But yeah. Trying to look at the details here. Yeah, the stone should be around here somewhere. There used to be like an open grove here. And I think this temple area got built kind of on top of it. Either that or it's out here. It's not near the river. It's not on the river. It's out some space. In a kind of like flat open area. At least that's how it is in vanilla. I don't know how it is for real, but we'll find out. Did I find it last stream? Maybe. But that would be last stream. Geez, big white bear. Big white bear. I need to use True Flame. Yeah, that bear had 300 health. And cast spells. Spells and incantations. Remember when the Cliff Racers cast spells and we had to run away and hide? It was scary. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Okay. We adapted to the Cliff Racers' magical prowess. Yep. It's been a while since you've seen the VTuber. Means I've been feeling good lately? Yes. Yes, I have. I have not had any real migraine. Like, I had a slightly minor headache yesterday, but that went away pretty quick. So it's one of those cases of, despite yawning, you know, be a little sleepy. I'm not exhausted, which is pretty cool. All right. Nothing else. Yes! This is it. No? It just looked like it. It's like, oh boy, it's a stone. There are a lot of stones. That frickin' frost bear. Kill it. Yep. The bear tanked a god-slaying weapon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is we're at a point now where things are really stupid. Like, I can tank all the hits the bear can make, and the bear is incapable of defeating me. But yet the bear will take multiple hits from, yeah, a god-slaying weapon. Do you play with night light setting? No, I don't. But I do have lights up either side of me. And, it's okay. Alright, let me get going. I think it's up at the top here. This should be it. This should be it! We did it! The Sunstone. West. And free the warm sun from the halls of Penumbra. To the west. Okay. There's a cannon you kind of discarded True Flame while you were here and picked it up again in the anniversary edition of Skyrim. I'm sure someone out there considers all of the creations to be canon. You know, the paid mods. But I just shrug and go, doesn't matter to me. Like, I really do not care what is or isn't canon to Skyrim anymore. The, like, everyone trying to make the creation system canon just made me go, you know what? This is incredibly dumb. After all, I mod my games anyway. So I'm already playing in an alternate universe. So, you know, what is or isn't canon doesn't affect my playthroughs anymore. But what about your lore-friendly playthroughs? Ha! Bam. Every playthrough is a Dragon Break? Well, it is honestly best to approach it that every Elder Scrolls game is its own, every Elder Scrolls game is its own, universe, because otherwise things don't make a whole lot of sense. Like, you're desperately trying to glue puzzle pieces together that don't fit, because previous games will flat out tell you things. Not just in lore books, right? You're like, well, I can Imperial propaganda. No. Actual NPCs will tell you, that, like, a particular thing about their lives. And it's like, no, it's, that NPC was lying, you see. Like, why? Why would that NPC lie? Anyway, point is that, it's better to just take each game as its own universe that slightly references previous games, but is obviously its own continuity. Because otherwise, you're doing mental gymnastics constantly to try to make everything fit. And for some people, that is a source of enjoyment. I'm not telling people that they can't have fun trying to, like, piece together all these games, right? But rather, I don't have to care about it. It's that simple. Alright. The halls of Penumbra are, yeah, just in the snow. Could be to the west. Always to the west. Okay. We're looking for the halls of Penumbra. Okay. Where is it? Woof. Damn. Woofs everywhere. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Too late now. Wait. Yeah. I'm gonna take everything. That's what I'm doing. I'm taking all. Okay. Okay. I would absolutely love to see an Elder Scrolls game that is based on. He's got distracted. The halls of Penumbra have to be up here then. I'm checking the icy area. I'd like to see an Elder Scrolls game that was based during the warp in the West, and having reality be really screwed up. That'd be fun. High magic. It's why I liked the goddess Athelia in Elder Scrolls Online as a concept. It's just that they kind of wrote her like garbage, and that is unfortunate, because, you know, they tossed her into a fridge at the very end of the quest line. It's like the high magic, the altering of reality, shit like that is all really fun. You haven't eaten anything all day? You probably should. Probably should have a little bit of even if it's nothing, you should like it'll keep your stomach acids happy just to eat something. But if you're looking for you know, not having adverse health effects, then have either sugar, carbs, or complex carbohydrates. You know, aka eat something. because otherwise your body will turn itself into sugar, which might be a good thing, depending on if you're looking to lose weight, but you may have adverse effects otherwise. Well, depending on your overall health condition. Some people can go starving themselves and not care. Oh, look, it's a berserker. This is a true naked Nord. Look at this guy. Incredible. Whoa. Naked Nord. Rice and beans are your usual go-to. Yeah, yeah. Well, beans have some other things in them too, so it's just good. But I need to absorb fatigue ranged.
How does it feel to know death is near?
How does it feel to know death is near?
You're delaying the inevitable.
I'm just regaining my my fatigue. I have regained my fatigue. He was an acrobat, by the way. That guy was he was an acrobat. Why was I being attacked by an acrobat? With a lot of booze on him? He was a drunken Nord. Okay. What is this? The Gloomy Cave? Gloomy Cave. That's not Penumbra, though. I don't think it is. Let's have a look. Could have sworn that, like, right across from where the Sunstone was the Halls of Penumbra. It would be down, like, over there. Not this temple. I think the Gloomy Cave is not the Halls of Penumbra, but something else. Well, I'm a-looking. Wait, berries. Holly berry. You should do not shove the holly berries directly into your mouth. Probably a mistake. That is the glow. That's the tree stone. Why is the tree? Wait, if the tree stone's here, where's the halls of Penumbra? Y'all. Wolfgar the Unending. Okay, so I think it might be the Gloomy Cave. Aw. How strange. Are any races more resistant to booze? Argonians. Argonians are resistant to poison. And so, mechanically, no. But in terms of storyline, they are, as a result, basically immune to, like, lesser beers and stuff. Each game being...
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh, you'll fight if you have... Oh, jeez. No! I'll fight if I have to. Here we go. Damn, this guy is strong. What a shame. Yeah, each game being in the same continuity makes 0 sense. They either take place in the same continuity or they don't. They're completely standalone without any ties to prior games. I disagree. I believe that the developers have made retroactive continuity changes to the point where I treat them personally. I personally treat them as separate universes that reference the previous games, but differently. And if you say it doesn't make sense, that's because the developers' choices don't make sense. Specifically. I'm not buying into Tamriel as a living, breathing world, but rather a set of performance pieces put on for the player's benefit. And understanding that is a big part of why I feel the way I do. It's like Tamriel isn't alive. It has like the one creative mind ends, a new creative mind picks it up, and the new creative mind that picks it up has a new vision for it and has altered things. So Arena does not Arena is not connect, like, Daggerfall references Arena, but it references a different Arena than the one that happened. Morrowind references Daggerfall, but it references a different Daggerfall than what happened. And that's because changes were made. Yes. I understand that people enjoy piecing these unfitting pieces together, and that is fine. That is a good, like, that is an A-okay use of your time. That subsequent teams should respect the original, but they don't. They make up their own thing, and as a result, we get a very, very different product. And that's fine. I come from a place where many, many stories are spun off and told differently. The lore is whatever the consumer wants it to be. Well, I think that, yeah. You want to be a fly on the wall in investor meetings? Halls of Penumbra, we found it. Took forever. Alright. It never happened. It was invented by a writer. Yes, exactly. Alright. Sunstone Quest. Let's do it. Let's go. I understand wanting the series to fit a certain way, but it actually doesn't. So you, as the player, have to decide how you want to engage with the material. If you authoritatively tell people, this is how it works, and disregard how they want to enjoy the material, then congratulations, a meeting of the minds never occurred, and you're just talking to yourself at that point. Because remember, we install mods. We come up with our own headcanons. We play them as kind of a bastardized version of the originals, and that is A-okay. Game lore is like theology. It actually is, unfortunately. But yeah. Let me see. Leans towards more Star Wars than Star Trek. Yeah. Strawberry. The last Dragonborn cannot choose to be both the Imperial Legion and the Stormcloaks. Exactly. So either Elder Scrolls 6 will reference, we'll decide to pick something, or Star Trek will, or the developers will go and pick something else, like something completely different. Or they won't reference it at all. They'll keep it mysterious. What side did the Dragonborn join? We don't know. Yep. I always found it strange how people treat lore like law and history. What was I saying earlier? Yeah. So I come from a place where it's very common to split continuities off, right? There's... I can use, like, the most recent game I can think of that does this is Gunvolt versus Luminous Avenger X, right? In Azure Striker Gunvolt, you can get a bad ending where the main character dies, and that series leads into Luminous Avenger X. It splits, right? And, like, Gunvolt 2 and 3 are based on the good ending where the main character lives. Avenger X is referencing avenging the main character who died, right? And so, let me see here. what was it? But I mean, there are tons and tons of like shows and comics and things that I've seen and read where where they will do like they'll do a television series, but they'll also do a direct to video alternate continuity. I've seen that a whole ton. What do you call it? Like I've seen very often where timelines will split, things like that. The idea of trying to create a one true continuity out of everything in a series that is made by multiple creators is folly, in my opinion, and does a disservice to the creative intentions of each individual. But I'm looking at the art as art first, and as a consumer story second, you know. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Whatchamacallit? Ooh, green. I got extra green because of all the white there. But yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do one more thing really quick because I don't know what's going on. Well, geez, hold on. Okay. Yeah. So I click in there, and then I go like this. Hee hee ho ho. Hee ho ho. Yeah. All right. Last thing I gotta do. Nope. And then hit this. And we're going into Penumbra. Tail. I don't know about any tail. That doesn't mean anything. But I have the treadmill on now. Yeah, we're doing a walking stream for a little bit with this. I have entered the halls of Penumbra, where it's seemingly devoid of light. I see. Well, I mean, it's literally called Penumbra, so tis what it is, right? We're there, no problem. Okay. Oh wow, True Flame seems to be lighting this up. Yeah, those Draugr don't really stand a chance. Hey there. Whoa, that Draugr healed itself. Keep forgetting I gave all the NPCs new powers. Better way to deal with shit. Okay, I need to repair my stuff before I go any further. That's my True Flame is like out of energy, so I'm gonna go Hope's Fire next. This is Amalexi Bikini's sword. Now, aside from that, what we want to do? The Sopranos had quite a few episodes written by different writers. They had a core writing team. Yes, that's a different matter altogether, right? You'll find that like Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm not talking about Legend of Korra because that's two different writers run amok. But the original Avatar: The Last Airbender kind of came to a consensus early on about its characters and its idea for the world, and it had those core writers who weren't credited on every episode, but they absolutely had. Whoops, I needed to move the microphone. There we go. They weren't credited for every episode, but they were part of the entire series. Kind of a decision-making tree is how I will reference it. Decision-making tree. Are the pants and the shirt the same color? What are you talking about? Hold on. What do you mean? Pants? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Tiger? What do you mean pants? What is it? What does that mean? Anyway, as I was saying. Jeez. You just figured it out now, did you? said you couldn't stand any of the Avatar shows, Bender or Korra? Yeah, yeah. Pants? Yeah, I have no idea what you mean by that. Seems to be a little silly. Yes. But, seriously, what you were talking about, definitely not what I have on there, yeah. Holy crap. Okay. But, seriously. Let's see. I need to fix something really quick. Alright. This is distracting. Okay, got it. Audio is better now. Audio is much better now. So, as I was saying, I'm going to go ahead and get back to the game, I think. How do we actually get back to the game? Hee hee ho ho. Let me do this. Fixing a thing. Yeah. So. Alright. There's no canonical winner to the Stormcloak Imperial Civil War right now. Not to say that there won't be when Elder Scrolls 6 comes around. Could you bind your walking to the game walking? That would be a massive pain, yes. That would definitely be a massive pain. I'm just looking to mostly exercise while I play my video games. I have found a bright glowing object behind a wall of ice. This must be what I was sent to recover. Okay. So, as I was saying, whoops. Let's go for it. I understand, but I don't really have the space for this. Like, I have... This treadmill can get pushed up underneath the desk and turned on its side, at which point, this actual standing desk, retracts down and becomes a normal sitting desk, right? And, that is where my wife plays Final Fantasy XIV with me. Like, my computer's over here, her computer's over there, and that's how we do it. But while she's, doing other things, we have, what do you call it? We have this setup here where I can pull the desk up and out and bring the treadmill out, and thus I'm able to walk while playing. And it's my goal over the next few weeks to just be walking a hell of a lot more while I'm playing. This Draugr is strong, holy crap. And he healed himself. Okay. We got him. Crazy. Exercise bike. Man, you said exercise bike, but I'm thinking about it, Excite bike. Now. Can I play that game? See, what's happening is that I've been streaming for 6 to 12 hours a day, sometimes even close to 20, right? And that's all well and good, but I'm having fun. It's just need to stay healthy, And I'm not saying I'm working out for gains or anything. I just want to keep what I have. And maybe I'm already working out with bungee cords and dumbbells when upstairs, but down here when I'm streaming, I need to be able to use my hands to play the video game. So walking is nice. You need a smartwatch to keep track of the steps? I don't really need to, no. Damn. This thing is strong. It's still alive. Still alive. salt rice, and some viper bolts. Piccolo leaves. Money. Money, money, money. Ah. I'm still weak and fatty in the arms. Definitely in the stomach. But my stomach is a little on the big side. Alright. As I was saying, though, we need to keep looking. I'm over encumbered because I picked up too much junk. I'm looking at this going, well, what do I do? How do I stop this? The answer is Blast Dagger for now. Okay. I should be able to travel. So, what I'm going to be doing first is I'm going to be going, we're going to switch to this sword. Finish my current attack. Oh, I was apparently wiggling my lockpick around. That was something. But yeah. Okay. I hear something around the corner. It's over there. Don't see it yet. We're here to get something in the halls of darkness. You! Got him. Cool, cool. Through the halls of darkness. Viper bolts. I'm over encumbered. The Viper bolts weigh down heavy on me and stop me from continuing. Arithmetic for barbarians, get out. We did it. Let's switch it up again. There we go. Cool. This should be fine. Yeah, Star Trek The Next Generation is a good example of a show that had many writers, but only like the showrunners kept track and, you know, ensured continuity mostly worked. A few times, you know, some things slipped through the cracks, but they usually fixed it after the fact. Alright, looks like this is it. Are you my enemy? A Gnarl. Got him. We're gonna have to fight a lot of these guys later. What did he have? The Flaming Eye of the Lightkeeper. Crazy. The Ice Wall. Would you like to throw the Flaming Eye at the wall? Yes! We did it! Okay. So, is this it? It's rock here. Ice wall. The ice wall has crumbled. Oh no. When I see the ice wall has crumbled, the ice stone has melted! But no, seriously. Where the hell are we? Jeez, is this it? No. Like, what is the beacon of light? What is the source of light? Because that's the ice wall. And have I freed the light from the darkness? Is that it? I have shattered the wall and freed the warmth of the sun. That's it. That's all I need to do. All I need to do is shatter the ice. And now the warmth of this celestial location, whatever it is, celestial, empowered. Oh, wow, yeah. The whole halls of Penumbra are now light again. We did it. We did the thing. I'm auto-running in a single direction. I'm like, okay. It's mostly working. This way. Up, up, and away. I say as I'm trying to figure this out. Wow. Wow. Go this way. Take me out to the exit. I want me out. Okay. Just auto running. There's the exit. We did it. Last stone. We must go east. Always to the east. Save the game. We should be fine. Okay. Yep. I'm very confused now. Where's the stone? The Alta Penumbra should be over here. Wait. Okay. It reloaded. I think the stone is up this way. Yeah. Yeah, it should be just a left turn at Albuquerque. I mean, up this hill of sorts. Should be. Yep, there it is. The stone is up here, and then we will have finished the ritual to return the power to the skull. Whoa. Got him. Okay. Return the power to the skull. Bam. I have completed the ritual of the sun. But more importantly, that should be all of the rituals complete. We have done quite a bit before the East Empire Company has asked for us again. Remember, we were planning on doing the East Empire Company first, and they eventually got around to contacting us. But we need to recall to the Skull Village. So let's go do that right now. Let's see. Skull Village. Here it is. And we'll go talk with the shaman about the fact we completed all those quests. That's the Great Hall. Shaman's hut should be over here. Yeah, over there. I've restored the power to the skull. Hold on. The power of the skull. There we go. Okay.
My son, my poor son. Please.
Wrong house. Wrong house. Sorry. This is the shaman's hut. My son, my poor son, please, no, you're leaving. I'm here to restore the power. Maybe with the empowered skull, you'll be able to rescue your son on your own. That's not happening. My poor son, please.
You were to perform the ritual of the gifts.
No worries.
I hope your way has been easy.
Ask your
You were to
question.
perform the ritual of the gifts. I hope your way has been easy. You may return to me once it is completed.
What?
I will aid you in any way I can. I see a light in you. I believe you can be of value to our people. Good luck to you.
I didn't use one of the stones. That has to be the answer. So I've done all of them, right? So what this means is I just didn't go back and complete one of them. I'm pretty sure. We go over here. Let's see. Where are we missing out on this? There are so many quests. So little time. The ritual of Earth. I did it. I should return to the Earthstone. I didn't do that. I didn't return to the Earthstone. So we got to go back to Raven Rock and deal with that right now. Yeah, we're going to head on back to Raven Rock. No problem. Okay. So from Raven Rock, The Earthstone should be up to the north. Or really, let's check the world map to double check, triple check. Okay, so it's there. Yeah, it'd be the stone should be like right over here in that area. Oh jeez. Parkers are attacking us. They make meowing noises, but do not be tricked. They will murder the crap out of you, given half the opportunity. It's terrifying, honestly, how much nonsense there is. Okay. Let's just do this. There we go. I drank some booze. I was over encumbered. So I got drunk and I started stumbling towards the Earthstone. Fine, really. The Earthstone should be up here somewhere, I think. This is unfortunately where things get laggy and bad. In the area around the Earthstone. But I remember it being like somewhere in this corner. In like this grove area. Yep. Oh, here we go. Got drunk and started debating lore. She's not done. She's not done. Here we go. Alduin. There it is. I did it. Ritual of Earth complete! And the other one? Not yet. The other one, not yet. Okay. We recall back to the Skull Village now. Skull Village. Right here. Right here. Hell yeah. Okay. So. Not that way. This way. We gotta go find the shaman's hut. And not the hut of, my son, please, you have to save him. He's gonna die.
You were to perform the ritual of the gifts. You were to perform the ritual of the gifts. I can tell that the ritual is completed. The oneness once again flows through the land. Can you hear it in the trees? Do you feel the humming of the living land? It is a good thing you have done here.
It is a good thing. I want to know more about this oneness.
There is a careful balance that lies in all things of this world. The animals, the trees, even the rocks and the winds. It is a harmony that the Skal draw power from, by the grace of the All-Maker, he who gave us these gifts. When this balance is upset, our power is lessened.
I see. The Skal itself?
We are the Skal.
We are the Skal!
We are the Skal.
We are the Skal!
We are the Skal.
We are the Skal! Okay, let's get out of here. We're gonna go talk to the chief. The oneness has been restored. Talk. Oops. To the chief. Chief? Talk to the chief. Yes. Talk about misspellings. Let's go. Great hall time. I'm drunk. I sit upon your seat of power now that I have restored the oneness to the land. No big deal. Hello. Where's the chief?
No worries. I
You
won't
were
hurt you.
told to perform the
Ask your
rituals
question.
needed to restore the power of the Skal. What have you done?
What?
You
Yeah.
were told to perform the rituals needed to restore the power of the Skal. You have completed the ritual of the gifts. I am impressed with your efforts, Outlander, but there is more to be done. You have shown a certain loyalty to the Skal, and it surprises me. Tradition dictates that you now hold this, the Mace of Avar Stonesinger. This is a treasure of the Skal that I do not relish giving to an outsider. Still, you have earned it. For now. Now it is time to prove your wisdom.
Power, wisdom, and courage! Let's do it. Wisdom time. The Triforce of Wisdom promises the king will return.
Though I believe your heart may be one with the skull, your mind must be as well. To that end, I would have you investigate a crime. It involves two of the skull, and your actions may decide their fates. Engar Icemane has been accused of theft. His accuser, Rigmor Halfhand, claims that Icemane stole furs from his house. These furs were indeed found in Icemane's residence. The Skald do not take such things lightly. We have little, and each is given according to his need. This offense is punishable by exile or sacrifice to the wolves. Icemane will surely choose the wolves. Now speak with the Skald. Find out what you can. Then report your findings to me, so the guilty may be punished appropriately. A
All right.
honorable death, fit for a warrior. Perhaps not for a thief. Icemane would be fed to the Cainlorn, the ceremonial wolves of the Skald. His spirit would be purified and reborn into a new life. The Cainlorn are only summoned for such ceremonies as this. Other times they reside in the world of the spirit with the All-Father.
The All-Father. Huh. But, what about the Icemane?
He has been accused of stealing furs from Rigmor Halfhand. Icemane is a fine warrior, and has held a place of honor among the Skald for many years.
Okay, what about Halfhand?
Rigmor is not much of a warrior, but he is a smart man, and a valuable member of the Skald community.
I see. The value, yes. What about Exile?
Icemane would be forced to leave the Skald village. His name would be erased from our histories, and his family name will be forgotten. It is the greatest shame any Skald could envision.
Fair enough. Alrighty then. Well, let me go ahead and stop this now. Yeah. 24 minutes there. Mostly I was just looking to do, another 20 minutes or so, but that's nice. There we go. Push the treadmill back. Move this around. Around. And one more thing to do. And that is... Got it. Okay. We're good. So, defiled these lands.
Cut the trees without planting. They dig the earth without care. These Imperials hunt the land's creatures with no honor or forethought. Their ways are short-sighted and foolish, and they are doomed if they continue along this path.
Well, yeah, they'll leave the island a wasteland. So, much to atone for.
The Imperials take no care with the land. It will be their ruin. Perhaps you can help them atone for this.
Yeah. That's nice. Okay. What are we saying? A couple more things to poke at before we get back to it. All right. So, I guess we should go then.
You are to investigate the charges of theft brought against Engar Icemane.
Yeah, sounds good. The test of loyalty is complete.
I'm ready for anything.
The test of wisdom is up. So, Icemane. I'm gonna say Maine. Spell it differently. Stole a thing? Question mark. Did he really steal though, or someone else?
I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
How's it going?
What is it you ask of this skull?
The skull?
We are the skull.
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 Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. So, travel across Solstheim. Would you like to travel to catacombs, barrows, caves? No, thanks. Let's go. Okay. As I was saying, where the hell are we going, honor guard?
You who are to be my judge, what would you ask of me?
Let me see your face.
You who are to be my judge. You who are to be my judge, what would you ask of me?
You're very blue, sir.
I know what I am accused of, and I know that it is a lie. I have no need for the furs of Rigmor Halfhand. I am a Skaal warrior. My honor and the honor of the Skaal are my life. But I will bear this injustice as any warrior should, with dignity.
With dignity. So tell me of yourself.
I'm Engar Icemane, warrior of the Skaal.
And at Rigmor?
I had no quarrel with Halfhand until this day. I thought him a friend to my family, to my wife, Risi Icemane especially. While I was on the hunt, he was known to keep counsel with her and others who remained in the village. And now this from him.
Okay. So.
She is my wife, a wise and beautiful woman. Her life is not an easy one, as I am often gone for weeks on a hunt, but she is strong, and our children will be fine warriors.
I see. Now, sacrifice the wolves?
If a warrior must be sentenced, it is the preferred way to die. The wolves will cycle the spirit, that I may live again in a different form. But I do not deserve this.
Really?
A most horrible punishment, especially for an honest man. To live without my Skaal family, to wander aimlessly through this life without the spirit to guide me. Living outside the oneness of the land would be hell, Outlander.
Damn. So it's like doing drugs, according to Mario. Hold on.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
All right. So. All right.
Hail, Bosmer. Do you need something?
I'm looking for the other guy now. The magic mushrooms, yeah. Allegedly, he was caught, like, had possession charges, and doing those PSAs was, like, part of a plea deal. Because he was Mario.
You are the one who is to investigate a crime that has been blamed on my husband.
Yep.
How may I help you? You are the one who is to investigate a crime that has been blamed on my husband. Engar would never do a thing such as this. He is a man of honor, and we want for nothing. I cannot imagine what would drive Rigmor to make such an accusation. Perhaps he is jealous of my husband, and these charges are meant to disgrace him.
Mm-hmm. And, you?
I am Risi Icemane.
Rigmor?
He had been a good friend to me until this accusation. We had spent some time together. But now, he has decided to ruin my family.
Some time together. Yes. I see. So, is it the neighbor coveting their, coveting his wife? Yeah, that's it. Coveting the neighbor's wife. That's what's going on.
A horrible fate, but I would rather see my husband exiled than dead. He does not see it that way, though.
Sacrifice to the wolves?
The spirit must live on. I understand the concept. Still, I cannot bear the thought of my husband being eaten by the Canelorn. It is too much.
What about snow?
A gift from the Allmaker. It allows the hunter to track his prey, and it can be tunneled into for shelter.
Huh. I just asked randomly, what do you think about snow? Like, why, what? I thought you were investigating my husband's murder. Or my husband's, not murder. What do you call it? The crime he allegedly committed. Aren't you on his case? What's going on? Edgar Icemane.
He is a valiant warrior and no thief. Any of the Skaal can tell you that. Anyone who would say different is a liar. He has always proven to be brave and true, and it is impossible to imagine that he would be capable of this crime.
That volume really dropped, didn't it? I could barely hear her. It's crazy. I see. Wait, she has a normal bed with like a normal mattress and then some furs for like bed sheets. Pretty funny. Okay.
Well met.
I meant
What is it you ask of this skull?
I wish to know about Reese Iceman.
A good woman, but she spends too much time in the company of Half-Hand. It is not appropriate while her husband is away on the hunt.
Ah. Yeah. Rigmore?
A smart man, but there is something not right about him. He spends too much time at Icemane's home while Engar is on a hunt. This is not appropriate.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Heartfang is our leader. You'll find him in the Great Hall.
Right. What about Korst Windeye?
He is the shaman in our village, and his wisdom is unparalleled. You will usually find him in the shaman's hut, though he often wanders our lands on his own business. If you have any questions, Windeye would be good counsel.
Mm-hmm. I don't see anything else. Let me see. No one lives here, meaning that I should be able to use this hut for my own purposes. This is the guy crying about his son over there.
I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
You're ready for anything?
Hail, Bosmer. What is it you ask of this skull?
I'd like to know about the crime.
The accusations that Rigmore Half-Hand has made against Engar Icemane? A terrible situation.
Rigmore?
A smart man, but there is something not right about him. He spends too much time at Icemane's home while Engar is on a hunt. This is not appropriate.
Angar?
He is a valiant warrior and no thief. Any of the Skull can tell you that. Anyone who would say different is a liar. He has always proven to be brave and true, and it is impossible to imagine that he would be capable of this crime.
Why does the screen look blurred? Because I have drank of the grief and the Sujama. I am a drunken investigator. And if you look up here in the corner, I have a debuff. Drain agility for 2 more minutes. Serious business. That vintage brandy's definitely weighing down heavy on me. Straw bed. Common pants. Bear armor. When I see, like, looting people's places to try to get, like, equipment or whatever, it reminds me of Ultima 8. A good time, really. Ultima 8 was a great time. Despite being, like, having some of the worst platforming in video games. Come on. Hey, yeah.
Well met. What is it you ask of this skull?
You don't know anything. Got it.
What is it you ask of this skull? We are the Skull.
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 You finished everything in Vampire Survivors except Ode to Castlevania? Man, there's so much hidden in Vampire Survivors. It is delightful. But Ode to Castlevania is just spectacular fun. Love it. Love it. Okay. Ultima 9, on the other hand, is a video game that is scary. I'm not going to buy skooma from you.
I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
I see. He's like, I'm not buying skooma from you. Like, who said you were going to? Rigmore! How's it going?
Yes? I understand you are investigating Engar Icemane's theft. A terrible thing. But you were sent to investigate a crime. What can I do for you, Outlander? I can't understand why he would do such a thing. We of the Skull give to each according to need. If Icemane had needed more furs, they would have been provided. But instead he stole them from my home. It is difficult to explain. I feel sorry for his lovely wife, who will be left all alone.
Yeah, that's what he wants. He wants the wife.
He had always been a valuable member of the Skull, but he is not a caring man. He leaves his lovely wife for weeks at a time while on the hunt. He probably stole my furs because he wasn't able to provide enough for his family. Such a sad story.
I see. Take 10 gold.
I didn't think you were that kind of person. This is suitable. Perhaps you think I come cheap.
You do.
I didn't think you were that kind of person. This is suitable. I didn't think you were that kind of... I'm afraid what you ask is impossible.
That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Oh, well. Let's continue. So... Oh, no. Devaith Fear? Yes, Devaith Fear is an interesting individual, for sure. Okay. Let's try again.
I understand.
Take 100 gold.
You are generous, and your judgment is good. He had always been a... Certainly that... I can't understand why. I am Rigmor, a barbaric tradition. Yes.
Okay. I just went through the dialogue really quick. Give him 100 gold for being such a upstanding sort.
Well met.
Hello.
What is it you ask of this skull?
The skull?
We are the skull.
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 Okay. Nothing I have to worry about. Let's, get going. Smith! Hey.
What is it you ask of this skull?
Tell me more. I, need to figure out... Okay. Trace. Should be the wisdom of the skull. Something like that. Because we went to the halls of Penumbra, which was a part of the ritual of the sun. And then after all that was the skull test of wisdom. And it's like, okay. So. Let me see. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, the hints are that they were having an affair, so. Need to go back to our Ice Main friends. Should be over here. Yep.
You are the one who is to investigate a crime that has been blamed on my husband.
Yes.
How may I help you?
Well, I'd like to check this note that's under your pillow. Why will you not see me? You know how I feel, and I know you feel the same about me. Please simply consent to speak to me. Just a word. A moment with you will ease my soul. If I cannot be with you, I will have to resort to something drastic. Please consider your feelings. Your husband is a lout, away for weeks at a time, with no consideration for your needs. I will always be there for you, and I always will be. We should be together. I say. Yeah.
You are the one who is to investigate a crime.
You are the one who is to investigate a crime that has been blamed on my husband.
Investigate the crime.
Rigmor Halfhand is a clever one, and his words can be like honey. You saw the letter he wrote me. It may be the reason he has brought these accusations against my husband.
I see.
You have found the letter, have you not? It is true that Rigmor and I had a brief affair, but that has ended. He refuses to let me go, though. I fear that he has caused this trouble just to get rid of Engar. You must put a stop to this. My husband is a good man and does not deserve this fate.
I see. We must save her husband. Whoop. I am over encumbered. The booze has worn off. I can no longer bear the burden of all this loot. And that's a lot of loot, apparently. Holy crap. I've got arrows to fire. Many, many arrows. The answer is grief. I'm just the drunken detective, man. That's it. Yep. I drink. And therefore I am victorious. Hey there.
I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
The wisdom of the skull.
Investigate a crime. Have you done this? You were to investigate a crime. Have you done this?
Yes.
You seem to have uncovered some important information. Go to Half Hand and present the information to him, and then bring the man to me. This matter will be resolved.
That's right. See, this is how we invoke the wisdom of the skull. We get drunk. But before we do anything else, we're going to recall back to my home. I'm going to drop all my alchemy ingredients. It's a big deal. Like, I got a giant pile of alchemy ingredients here. And they must all be processed. A lot of them do, in fact, have weight. They weigh heavy on me. Those wolf pelts and things. Yep. No big deal. Spider webs. Birderman, yes. I keep picking up that webbing by accident. Okay, this should be fine. We have had enough to drink. The strength that is provided by booze is incredible. And it can accomplish unseen feats of strength. You're curious if Starwind will let you make your own saber. You have to buy them. There is a dude. If you... Okay. The way it works, Momo, is there is a guy in the middle of Tatooine who's, like, or in the middle of Sand River, I should say, who's crazy. And it turns out, like, he will start you on the path to building your own lightsaber if you meet a specific skill check. And then you go to sleep and you'll have, like, a dream. And that dream will, like, point you to him, right? And at that point, he'll start you on making a new lightsaber. Assuming you, like... You need to have a certain stat and skill combination, like, skill check, that happens when you sleep in Sand River. And then, that's the only time you make one. Everything else you, like, buy from the Jedi or whatever. The starter saber is just that, a starter saber. As far as I know, there are no saber crafting, but if there is a saber crafting mod, it is separate. Yeah. Okay. Drop the helmet cheer. Trying to see if there's anything else. Sword of the Eye Wind. Viper Blade. I think that's it. Dropped all the things I needed to drop. Everything else is miscellaneous nonsense. Let's go put all the soul gems away. There is something I need, yes. Soul gem stack should be like right here. Can see them all, yeah. The soul gems. That's 25 soul gems. These are 39 soul gems, no problem. Let's see, what about these? Greater soul gems, sure. That's better. This one next, common soul gem. And lesser soul gems. Huzzah. Definitely. Okay. Let me see. Is there anything? We'll put the pieces of God on, because we have 5 pieces of God. We'll put those here. Those are no big deal. And that should do it. We should be good to go. Let's use our hammers to repair everything. Good. Now we're set. We have done everything we needed. Azura's star. Star. Back to the Skull Village. Now we've accomplished what we set out to do.
No point worrying about it.
No point worrying about it.
Hail, Bosmer. Do you need something?
I need to talk to Ice Mane. Get ready to go.
You who are to be my judge. What would you ask of me?
No, it's the other guy. Mr. Icemane. Brigmore.
Yes? I understand you
Have
are
meant.
investigating Engar Icemane's theft. You found that letter. But why would... This is an outrage. I only wanted the woman. Why did that fool have to choose the wolves? He could have simply left, and she and I could have been together forever.
Damn.
You know my crime, and I know you must tell Heartfang. Let us go to him, and I will accept my fate.
Yeah, the wolves. He's not really a warrior, but fair enough.
Wolves are one of the most blessed of the All-Maker's creations. They are fast and agile, and they are careful and clever hunters.
I see. So
I
sacrifice?
fear the thought of it.
But what if you could be exiled?
If that is the punishment I am given, such is my fate.
Fair enough. Let's exile you. Oh, damn. You've been drinking Fortify health potions and doing a dance in fire?
Scene, the Imperial City, Cyrodiil. Date, 7 Frostfall, 3rd Era, 397.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed as if the palace had always housed the Atreus Building Commission, the company of clerks and estate agents who authored and notarized nearly every construction of any note in the Empire. It had stood for 250 years, since the reign of the Emperor Magnus, a plain-fronted and austere hall on a minor but respectable plaza in the Imperial City.
No, thank you. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Onwards and sideways. See you later. Alright, we're turning you in.
You
No
were to
worries.
investigate a
I
crime.
won't hurt you.
Have you done this?
Ask your question.
I have done this.
You were to investigate a crime. Have you done this?
I am drunk off my ass, but yes, I am investigating the crime.
So Halfhand has invented this tale of theft over a woman? By the All-Maker, this will not go unpunished. By Skal tradition, making a false accusation carries the same penalty as the crime that is claimed. In this case, either exile or death by sacrifice to the wolves. The verdict is yours to decide.
Well, I am going to be nice to you. I will give you exile.
Halfhand would be forced to leave the Skal village, never to return. None of the Skal will hunt him, but neither will they offer him aid, even in his most dire need. He will be dead to this tribe until the end time. The verdict is yours. Make
The wolves?
your choice. The more honorable death, perhaps. The Khanlorn, the ceremonial wolves of the tribe, would be summoned by the shaman, and Halfhand would be fed to them. In that way, his spirit will be purified and reborn, perhaps to a better life than this one that he has chosen to throw away. It is up to you. The verdict is yours to decide. I have nothing to say. My time is done. You've investigated the crime. Now Halfhand must be exiled permanently from the Skal, or he must be fed to the ceremonial wolves. Which do you choose?
I choose exile because he wishes it, and I think that at the end of the day, he may still choose to live in some way that, is not a detriment to the Skull, but rather lives apart. This is fine.
Then he shall be exiled. Halfhand may never again return to the Skal village, and he shall be dead to the Skal forever. It is a cruel choice you have made, but perhaps it is wise. Here, accept this token. It is unlikely, but perhaps you too can be more like the wolves we revere.
I see, I see. Helm of the Wolfheart.
I have nothing to say. My time is done.
Your time is done?
I have nothing to say. My time is done.
See you later.
What is it you ask of the Skal? We are the Skal.
We are the Skull.
We are the Skal.
We are the Skull.
We are the Skal.
Alright.
You have done well. You have shown your loyalty and wisdom, but there is one thing further I will require of you. Now you must prove your strength as a warrior.
So instead of courage, it's loyalty. Loyalty, wisdom, and power. That's an interesting Triforce there, but tell me about it.
I wish for you to travel to Lake Fialding. I will mark it on your map. Seek out Korst Windeye, who has traveled there already. He will give you further instructions. Look for him on the northern shore of the lake.
What if he's already dead? I mean, sure, I will do that.
The lake is the largest on Solstheim. It is often used as a mating ground for the Horkers of the island. Another of the All-Maker's wondrous creations. These creatures provide a great deal for our people. They are strong swimmers and fierce fighters, on land and in the sea.
Okay, fair enough. The test of strength. Oh, this is perfect. Heading down to the lake. Lake of Stronk. Let's go. This is where people get sacrificed to the wolves, by the way. The shaman just kind of magics up a bunch of wolves to eat the guy in this little cage. It was a rock. Okay. Further south. What time is it? It's 5 p.m. All right, let's wait until morning. We'll go over here. That's Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith. I wish to borrow your bed. Yeah, you have a bed. Good. It's like, this is illegal, you know. You aren't allowed to steal someone's bed. That's it, officer. He's the one who tried to sleep in an owned bed. Okay. I see, I see. Do I prefer Pop OS? No, it was just convenient at the time. And I'm far too lazy to switch at the moment. That's all. Alright. Let's go. I have no advice for you to have the best distro. It works and it wasn't Windows. Yes, exactly. Dretch is correct. It works and it isn't Windows. I have a Windows install. I use it quite a bit. But, you know. That is just the reality of the situation. Okay. What do you call it? Gonna go back to walking again. Because why the hell not? But anyway. What do you call it? So, what we do is we switch this over. Hit that. Then that. And, we're gonna go. Go is what I was saying? Yeah. Okay. So. Button. As I was saying. It is mean, but that is life. That is life in a nutshell. Okay. We are walking through the wilderness. Through the lake. Good, jeez. Where is the shaman? Oh god, what's happening? Looking at the rising smoke on the lake. This terrifying. What is what? What are you talking about? I have no idea. No idea what you're talking about. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? I have no idea. Not a clue. Not a clue. Okay. Let me move something around. There we go. Microphone's in a better place. What else? What else? Yeah, I have no idea. So we gotta find the shaman. I think he's at the entrance of a cave. Gotta do the test of strength. Test your might. Let me see here. I hear the corkers. Like, this is the lake. The shaman is supposed to be here. And I don't see him. I was hoping Carnius had a new job for me. But I don't see any evidence of this. The Horker wants to fight. I don't know why the Horker wants to fight, but it is. Yes. No foot cam. No, oh, wow. I mean, I have these socks. The problem is that it's also like 90 degrees outside. It's super hot. So, you know. That ain't happening right now. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't see him. Where could he be? Okay, so we need to get to the lake, speak with Korst. Korst will tell me more. Southern shore. My bad. My bad. That way. Straight ahead. Hell yeah. Okay. Whoops. Southern shore. Is he on the actual shore, I assume? Yes. Okay. The lair. Ah, crap. He should be around here near the lair. A little storming, isn't it? Terrifying, actually. I don't see him. Must be on the southern shore of the lake. I've gone well past the lake, and I do not see. I do not see him. So, I see Horkers. I see plenty of Horkers, but my concern is, okay. His name is, Starwind creator has a mod called McJabas. Well, yeah, if you actually pay attention, though, Starwind creator made McDagoth's. The McDagoth's restaurant mod was made by the creator of Starwind. So he also put it into Starwind and called it McJabas. Yeah, Jabba the Hutt. Anyway, let me check something really quick. So, my concern here is that the test of wisdom. Let me see here. Snow is back, yes. Oh. Oh. No, I'm trying to find a particular thing. Drive me crazy because I don't see it. Okay, so. Shoulder the Strange was something earlier. The Affairs, that quest we did. Alright, the next quest is Test of Strength. I'm supposed to find him on the North Shore. The North Shore. This text says Southern Shore. Debugs. Hold on. I see. Okay. UESP is saying that the text is incorrect and that it's on the northern shore. Huh. Okay. How really strange. Shior? Shedzari? I don't know about any of this. But I will say that... into the game. There we go. I was wondering why I couldn't do anything. Fun. Really, really fun. No problem. North Shore it is. Jeez. The text says south. How are you streaming your PC to your laptop? It's called Steam in-home streaming. It's built into Steam. You literally just, I set Morrowind. Hold on, I can show you. I can show you. This is a pretty cool thing. So what I did, if I go over here, hello. Let me set this up. Okay, so I go to Steam, right? Open up Steam. Give me my Steam profile, please. Thank you. Okay, move. Then I got Steam. Cool. So once we have Steam open, right-click on Morrowind, right? And click on Properties. See the way the launch options has redirected it to OpenMW? Instead of running the internet, like, you know, sorry, instead of running Morrowind, I'm running OpenMW. Just with this little command there. And so when the game launches OpenMW, I just click stream on the laptop's version of Steam. Isn't there some amount of input lag? Why would there be input lag on your local network? I don't understand. If an Ethernet cable is plugged into my laptop and an Ethernet cable is plugged into my main PC, they're just sharing data over the local router. It's local area network. It's LAN. It goes as fast as Ethernet. You tried doing Stalker 2 and there's lag? Well, I mean, if your laptop can't handle the stream, that would be a problem, right? Fuck, I gotta click into the game. Like, there is a possibility that your internet just can't... sorry, not your internet. Your router may not be able to handle the data. You might be using an inferior cable. The laptop, like, just may not be able to stream the data in real time. There's several possibilities. Anyway, as far as like input lag goes, I don't feel it myself, but keep in mind I am not the most I don't notice that much, so it's interesting. Okay, so it says the North Shore on UESP. I don't think there is a North Shore. Unless it's like over here. I don't know. Not seeing a North Shore. Thinking this is a dirty lie. I might need his coordinates or something. Because, you know, we've just looped back around to the south at this point. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. It really looks like it's going to be on the South Shore somewhere. Because the North Shore just doesn't have a shore. Maybe a cliff. Who knows? Who really knows? Yeah, it looks like this is supposed to be where I talked to him. Somewhere along this area. And it doesn't feel like that's going to happen. Like, he was supposed to have traveled to the lake to have something occur. And, looks like a no-go so far. A lot of ice storms going on, though. Kind of weird. Oh, well. Trying to figure out what the hell is happening, though, because this is just kind of weird. Okay, I'm going to give up and actually just figure out where he went. Have you tried running at full capacity? It goes 4 miles an hour. Very, very, very slow. But what I need to do is try to figure out where this guy goes. Like, where does he end up? And Coursed Wind Eye should be at the lake. I'm trying to figure out why or how. Like, this is very, very strange. He shows up in the shaman's hut, but let me look this up. Forced Wind Eye Lake location. Oh, very, very strange. Alright. It says the northern shore. The north end of the eastern shore. North end of the eastern shore. How very, very strange. Someone else said the western shore. What the hell? Someone else said western shore. Huh. Hold on. Nope. Is that the lake? Kind of weird. He seems to be in all kinds of weird places. Very, very strange. Go west, northeast. Damn it. Yeah, it's like the southern shore. He's supposed to be at the northeastern tip, according to that. And he's nowhere to be found. It's like, wait, what? I'm starting to freak out here. Okay. Have trouble finding him. He appears later at a shrine. The hell? Yeah, people are asking about it, going like, where is he? Where is he? Let me go... Map. Okay. I don't know. That's really bizarre. I'll just look around a bit more. So, northeast. Like, it's got to be the northern edge of the lake. Not the southern one. And, damn it. I need to click into the game. There we go. The game is now clicked into. Good, good. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Northeastern into the shore. It should be, like, not on the lake itself, but the area around the lake, apparently. So it's, like, up top, almost. And then, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Mm-hmm. Nice that we aren't in that weird situation again. Who are you?
I'd like you to meet Erna. We have a love my wife would never understand.
Wow. That is an amazing dialogue there.
Let me introduce you to Erna. She and I have a love my wife would never understand.
Got it. Let's not, can you imagine that kind of, introduction? Were you again, sir? Yes, his poor wife. That's what I'm saying. It's like, wait, what? Let's not, participate in his adultery. I mean, it was so unsolicited, too. He just showed up and said that. Without any kind of, reason. I'm levitating. Okay, this is the northern section. I really don't know where the guy could be. He's supposed to be, like, up and around. Uh-huh. Not on the lake. He's, like... west of the lake, maybe. He's gone to the lake. That's what everyone says. Like, okay. Isn't in a well-telegraphed location. I've got to say, Bloodmoon has been a little insane with its placement of stuff compared to other parts of the game. Like, the earlier game will say if you've gone too far, if you reach this particular point. In fact, Thirsk Mead Hall is an example of that. Like, where they'll say, if you reach this place, you've gone too far. They like to say that frequently. But, no, this is kind of weird. Because I'm sure he's somewhere. But, who knows where? Donate a Rising Force Potion to fly very fast. Yes, you could do that. Huh. Yeah, it's super interesting. The whole area over here has like a constant snowstorm. I'm wondering about just popping the guy over to my location, telling him to screw off, you know? But no, there's like most of the game is pretty straightforward in some way. Yep. My goodness. Okay. It's still super hot. It's amazing how hot it is. Alright, I think we're just going to use the command console to spawn a version of him here that can talk to us, because, like, it's... I've orbited the lake a couple times and he's not there. I'm just like, okay, fair enough. I'm sure I'll find him after I spawn a duplicate of him, but I'm ready to just spawn a duplicate of him and call it done. Because, yeah, he has not spawned in. Crunch goes the Horker. Give me the Horker meat. This is where we will spawn him. On the northern edge of the lake. Okay. That was neat. That was really, really cool. I'm just looking at the stats for this, yeah. Okay, fair enough. So, as I was saying, we're gonna go ahead and... Whew. There we go. Loop back around. It's all fine. So, jeez. We need to get his ID so we can place a new one at me. Let's check the USP forums. To be right outside the Great Hall. Oh. Forced Wind Eye. Let's go back to the Skull Village for a second, then come back down, just in case. Just in case I was being stupid. Skull Village. Is he right outside the Great Hall? Hey there.
Well met.
Right, this is the shaman's hut. How you doing?
Well met.
Stormcaller man. Absorb health. That's on touch, right? Yeah. Don't care about that too much. The power of the skull. To, you know, touch someone and drain their health.
I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
He is not right outside the Great Hall.
Oh, not again.
How you doing?
You are to prove your strength as a warrior. I wish for you to travel to Lake Fjalding. The lake is the largest on Solstheim. It is
Southern shore of the lake.
as a mating ground. The shaman, he should spend more time with steel and less in studies.
Okay.
No worries.
No worries. Okay, let's continue south. And we'll spawn the shaman using his ref ID or, whatever. Yeah, we'll just use his ID to spawn a new version of him, because this isn't going to work otherwise. Let me see. The easiest way to do this is to, first of all, head south. Crunch. The crunch does not matter.
Keep giving me that look and I'll mess you up.
He's gonna mess me up. Sucks to be you. I'm taking your rune and your winter wound dagger. You don't belong in this world. The Neverine, having obtained the power that once belonged to Flowey of Undertale, now forges a new world, alters reality with Chim or whatever. Okay, let me see here. Excuse me, it's called Kim, like Chimera? Yes, Chim like cheese. That was a really funny line. Okay, so yeah, that one is the layer of the Freke. That we have to deal with later. In the meantime, yeah, they said he'll be at the southern end of the lake. They are dirty liars. But I'm going to make them tell the truth by going and finding him, Mr. Something I. I'm looking at the details. Okay, I'm going to his details. Give me a second. Forest Wind Eye. Okay, he's a Nord. And it's, let me see, place at me. It was Morrowind. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it's place at PC. Forced Wind Eye. Huh. No Wind Eye? Be funny if he was just in the water. Oh, this sounds lovely. The storm is approaching. Yeah, so. Forced Wind Eye is not a real person. Let's save as we go. I'm gonna reload back to an earlier one. Where is Forced Wind Eye? I'm gonna reload earlier. He should be around here somewhere. That's Carnius, the carnival actor man. The power of the skull is right there. We'll try that. I have no idea. So, yeah, place at PC is the thing we need. Let me see here. Okay, so instead of doing that, we go over to the shaman's hut. I need to get his exact ID. True, he says. It's not that way. That's the Great Hall. Meaning this house over here belongs to the shaman. Shaman? Yes. Okay, so we click him. And it's Forced Wind Eye. So, let's see. That is correct, actually. Player. Place it.
To perform the ritual of the gifts. I hope
yes.
Your way has been easy.
But I was looking for Forced Wind Eye, and I don't see him, and I'm trying to figure this out. So, let me see. There's one more thing I could potentially do. How utterly strange it is. Place at me. Here it is. Okay. Place at me. Missing exception. Yeah, it's not working. Crazy. Place at PC. I don't know. Like, Devay Fear works. Oh! Right. Thank you very much. It's a specific code that needs to happen. So what we do is we do this. It should be...
I'm unsure what magic is being worked to cause such a disturbance on the lake. You were sent here to prove your strength.
I have been sent to prove my strength, yes. So...
Fire from water, flame through ice. Strange indeed. Heartfang believes that a Draugr Lord who lives beneath the lake is the source of this, but
Draugr?
I am not certain. I fear that this could be a sign of the Bloodmoon prophecy, though I pray to the All-Maker that this is not so.
The Bloodmoon prophecy.
What may I do?
The volume isn't super low. The storm is super loud, and it's drowning him out forevermore. He exists no longer. The storm will consume all sound, and there will be no more enjoyment of the video game. The Bloodmoon prophecy has spoken. Yes. We're about to talk about the Draugr in a second. There's no dragon cult here. That's all retcons. Whoa, boy. Excuse me. That's not a retcon. Oh, my journal's been updated. Did I just crash the game again? What do I say? That's incredible. I've managed such an amazing feat. Okay, it just lagged, because it was building Raven Rock. So... the storm that is, yeah. The storm that is. Alright, let's have a look. See, I'm just curious. It said, first colony production phase done. Yes. Devil May Cry. The original Devil May Cry is great. Just skip 2. Unless you want to suffer. Like, if you want to play 2, look for a mod or something to fix it. The first Devil May Cry feels very much like a Metroidvania. It really does. Like you're going around a single castle, and yeah, killing devils. So you know, nothing like Castlevania, that's for sure. All right, Korst.
You've arrived. These are strange times, my friend. I'm unsure what magic is being worked to cause such a disturbance on the lake, but you were sent here to prove your strength.
What class would I recommend for a first Path of Exile playthrough? For a first Path of Exile playthrough, like, the classes are largely irrelevant. It's about the, what do you call it? It's about the ascendancies you want to go with. But, Dret should probably tell you which makes a lot of sense. Just depends. I have the tail is, yeah, I was sitting on it. Oh boy. Alright, disturbance to the lake.
Fire from water, flame through ice. Strange indeed. Heartfang believes that a Draugr Lord who lives beneath the lake is the source of this, but I am not certain. I fear that this could be a sign of the Bloodmoon prophecy, though I pray to the All-Maker that this is not so.
Okay. Hold on, Draugr?
Once, they were warriors much like the Skull. Trapped and hungry on this island, they feasted on the flesh of their fallen comrades, which is a crime against nature. The Allmaker cursed them with undeath, forever doomed to walk the land in search of more of the flesh of man to consume.
That's way cooler than the Dragon Cult. It'd be cool if, you know, the Draugr were a little different. Said, yeah, minion builds. Absolutely. That's like Wendigos, yes. As opposed to angry Dragon Cult zombies. Yep. How about the Bloodmoon prophecy?
It is an ancient prophecy, one that I hope is but a myth. It tells of a time when the moon above will turn blood red, and the wolves that walk like men will walk the land. The prophecy tells of other signs that precede the blood moon, but they are not all easily interpreted. Let us speak about this at another time. For
what do you
now,
think about...
you are to prove your strength.
What do you think about Edgar Icemane?
I am not surprised that Icemane did not do this thing. I only wonder what motivated Halfhand to make a false accusation. Even with what you have told me, it seems odd. It is a shame, really.
Was that a weird dialogue he had just now? Hold on. Was he going... Hey, let me try that again. What was it? Icemane, yeah. Listen to this.
I am not surprised that Icemane did not do this thing. I only wonder what motivated Halfhand to make a false accusation. Even with what you have told me, it seems odd. It is a shame, really.
Okay. That's fine. Where's the Icemane?
She is guilty of poor judgment, but she will not be punished. I believe she will punish herself for this for the rest of her days.
I see. And, Rigmor?
It seems Rigmor has made a mistake. It is a shame to see so clever a man fall to such a level. There is no knowing what might drive a man to such a foolish action. I only hope that his spirit finds rest in this life or the next.
I see. Prove my strength.
Heartfang has sent you here to show your strength, your ability to survive in the harshest of conditions. Beneath that lake there are a series of ice caves. In one of those caves, you will find Sleep, a Draugr lord. Heartfang believes he is the one responsible for the disturbance on the lake.
The disturbance, you say?
Fire from water, flame through ice. Strange indeed. Heartfang believes that a Draugr lord who lives beneath the lake is the source of this, but from what I have read in the histories, Sleep was once a powerful mage who delved in necromancy. As a result of these dark magics, he was made a Draugr, but he retains much of his immense power. You are to kill this creature, and perhaps end this madness. Take care with this task. This situation seems odd to me.
Big things?
Vile little beasts, but not as mindless as some may think. These creatures are intelligent. Some are capable of speech, and all are capable of great cunning.
One more time.
What
of
Sleep, my friend?
One more time.
You were sent to kill the powerful Draugr. I am not surprised that Icemane did not do this thing. I only wonder what motivated Halfhand to make a false accusation. Even with what you have told me, it seems odd.
Okay, let's go. So, water cave. Yeah. You gotta go see Sleep. Sleep's a good guy, if I remember correctly. But you got more unique goblins like the Reeklings, yeah. Wow. And someone died down here. Cool. A wet old note. It says, I fear Tagara and her rabble are intent on stealing the Snow Prince's armor from the barrow. My men are driving them off. Oh. I'll join up with you as soon as I'm able. it is. That's it. Oh, here we go. Draugr! The Draugr is defeated. The ancient items are not... Oh, no! Here we go. He's not dead! Okay, now he's dead. Right. Bone woofs. Okay. I think if we're gonna fight ancient dead, instead of this sword, what we should do is we should get out our Dwarven Elitist rifle. Here it is. For those unaware, this rifle is a crossbow that shoots bolts. Just really, really strong bolts. Revenant? Crap. Ah, here we go. I did mention I multiplied the enemies by a factor of 6. In most areas you don't notice, but here you kind of do. Draugr Scourge. Atronut. Okay. Gravetar. I'll take the Gravetar. That ebony mace looks pretty cool. I'll drop it on the ground. Along with this ancient Nordic shield. This is fine. What's this katana? Storm Dragon Katana. Here we go. Bam. You're not dead yet. See, when you see him on the ground, you know that he's not dead yet. Shoot him until he screams and dies for good. Just because something is momentarily incapacitated doesn't mean it's not going to get up in another minute and attack you. You have to be careful. Down we go. Not yet dead. Is he? He's not yet dead. Not dead. Always double tap. Didn't double tap? Well, that's a problem. Just because he's laying on the ground does not mean he's dead. That Draugr House Carl over there. Pretty strong. Okay. Good. Crazy. I'm gonna wait an hour. Just so that my fatigue is regenerated. Haven't played Avowed? No. I have not played Avowed. There are, I don't know. Obsidian hasn't really made anything good since Pentiment. It's unfortunate. So it's like, Avowed raises the level of pretty okay from what I've seen based on my friends playing it. And something I might enjoy playing in the future. Damn. Okay, no more crossbow. Time for melee. Time for melee. Yep. Shoot. Sorcerer. We're fine. Now then. Excuse me, why hasn't Camriel advanced in technology? Which, you know, probably true, but at the same time, no. Let's see. Anyway. Okay. Okay, let's go. I was waiting for my fatigue to raise while I was simultaneously hunting. The Draugr are scary. Bonehound's next. I'm just walking to make sure my fatigue goes up. Okay, we got the bone from the Bonehounds. Got some Brave Tar. What's in here? Is that a treasure chest for me? I think it is. A Nordic male pauldron. I don't need that, but I'll take those Viper arrows. Lots and lots of Viper arrows. Speaking of which, let's get the Bone Biter Bow of Solstheim. It's the best. Really, it is. It is, in fact, the greatest. Let's get these spark arrows ready. How did I make the Bone Biter bow of Solstheim plus 19? So I upgraded it a few times. Just a few. No big deal. Just had the most potential with its enchantments. It fortifies attack 10 points, agility 5, drains fatigue 1 point per second. I have enchantments for my fatigue, so I don't have to worry about that. That's Aslip Slayer. At Yeast. Okay. Let's go talk. I assume that this layer isn't full of enemies. It probably is. Look at the cracks in the caverns. But yes, I mean, if you look, I've got Adamantium Jink Blade of Wounds plus 17. Call it. Get out of here, Cursed Dwarven Warhammer. I don't need the Cursed Warhammer. It's bad. Cursed! We're fine. There's probably more treasure chests along the way. Barrels. Mother's Ring. Restore some health. I'll take the Viper Bolts. Yep. I don't need any of that. Let's go. When enchantments would just recharge themselves and you didn't have to continually sacrifice souls to them. Morrowind remembers. Alright. Let's go. Wow. Little bedroll over here.
You are brave or foolish to enter this place, but I sense a bit of wisdom in you. Perhaps I might kill you where you stand, were you to try and keep me from my task. But there are more dangerous things in these caves than this poor soul.
I see. Keep you from this task.
I have been in this cave for many centuries. The Draugr you met in this place are not my kin. Mindless creatures driven only by desire for living flesh. My story is quite different.
Your story?
I was once a mage of the people who call themselves the Skull. I was powerful, mortal, powerful beyond their reckoning. But I strayed. I delved into the black arts, became learned in the ways of necromancy. When this was discovered, I was cast out by my people. Alone, I wandered to this place.
Cast out.
I continued to learn what I could of the ways of the living flesh and the energies that animate. I became a summoner. I communicated with the Daedra. It was then I learned of their machinations, their plans to destroy my people. A group of Frost Daedra had taken up residence deep in the bowels of this island. I thought at first that it was my doing, that I had somehow summoned these fiends. But they were beyond my abilities. I learned that they would wipe this island clean of life, slaughter my people and all we held dear. I knew I must act.
Must act?
I tried to warn my people, but I was an empty voice to them, as though I were dead. So I used my magic to erect a barrier deep in this ice, strong enough to contain these Daedra and keep them from overrunning the island. The barrier held. For years I maintained it, but I grew old, and I knew that my death would mean the death of all life on Solstheim.
You grew old.
My life had to be extended, so I used my knowledge of the black arts, and I turned myself into the creature you see before you, a Draugr, eater of flesh. But my life was infinite. I could keep the barrier intact so that my people might survive. And now you appear, to kill me perhaps. You may have the power, but perhaps you have a greater purpose here.
Greater purpose?
Fight with me. Together we might vanquish these creatures, send them back to their unholy plane. I will lower the barrier, and we will cleanse the land of this scourge.
I do like cleansing the land of Scourge. Freaking Argent Dawn. What do you call it? Scarlet Crusade. Anyway, yeah, I am honor bound to end your life. No. Let us destroy these creatures together. Together. Nothing unites two souls more soundly than murder. Let's do it.
This is wise. I will lower the barrier that keeps the demons at bay. You and I will be victorious, as the lives of all those above are forfeit if we not.
You said PTSD from grinding the Argent Dawn? Oh, you mean for the, at the end of Retail, when they did the, whatchamacallit? The end of Retail was, there were these events, the demons, the undead were invading, and you had to, geez, I'm blanking on it. You had to collect, like, these items and turn them in. Stratholme? Oh, Stratholme. No, I was thinking of, like, the Naxxramas, like, opening event. You know, with the undead plague. That was really funny. Okay. Let's go. Hey, Draugr Lord Aislip is in my party now. Look at this guy. He's such a nice fellow there. Come over to the light so I can get a better look at you. Yeah, over here. Whoops. Yeah, Draugr Lord, come on. Want a good look at your face. He's such a nice guy. Yeah. Anyway, let's go over here. Yeah, over here. There we go. Now we have a better look at him. He's so nice. He has 500 health, 600 magicka, and 1200 fatigue. How's the treadmill? It's working pretty well so far. I've out of this 4.5 hour stream, I've walked for about an hour and 30 minutes roughly. It's good. I've been doing like 20-minute sections. It's working fairly well. It's on the lower end of treadmills, though. I don't imagine it'll like have the longest life, but considering it was a gift, I am extremely appreciative. It's, anyway.
Let us continue.
Yes.
I have begun to tell you my story and how I was cast out.
Yeah, this Draugr Lord is going to, help us kill the Daedra. You gonna lower the barrier? You lowered the barrier already. Cool. Alright. So we go through this crack. And that gets us to the Lair Caverns. Got it. So, Frost... dry... Dryda, yes. He's Titus. Listen to his story. I like Doran a lot. There we go. Damn. Sucks to be you, Dire Frost Atronach. He's an elite of an elite. Just a damn shame I got a crit with my bow. Critical strike. Final Fantasy X was cool, but it was also very stupid. I still better than 10-2. 10-2 is remarkably a great game with its job system. But, yeah. Here we go. I hit the attack in midair. That was awesome. Damn. We're doing well. Nuking these Daedra. He just healed me. Wait, what? Why? 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 He's gone mad.
Let us continue.
Wow. Let us continue. His AI package is a little busted, I think. Let us continue. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Just trying to get a nice screenshot there. This is so dumb. Alright. Let me just really quick put that over there. Yeah. I just threw that into thing there. Yep. Oh, long corridor of Final Fantasies. I'm sorry, but outside of Final Fantasy XIV, I kind of dropped out of the series when it came to... I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Don't listen to Ondor's lies. That was basically me stepping out of the franchise at that point. I absolutely positively have been enjoying 14, though. Okay. Ahem. Hold on. Creature. No. I think we'll reload and try to fix this. I'm gonna do frequent quick saves. Oh, this is ridiculous. Medieval Renaissance dress costume. Gonna be special. Yes. Okay. We're quick saving. All charge ahead. I believe in you. Kill him. Oh, I need to use regular arrows. Hold on. I liked Final Fantasy VII a lot, the original. I'm just not going to be playing a whole lot of the new Final Fantasy VII until it's all done and released as a pack. I'm not really interested in Final Fantasy VII again, if it's not finished yet. I already have a complete game. You're gonna have to offer me another complete game for me to care. That simple. Not the shard arrow, it's spark arrow. There we go. Cool. How you doing? You gonna attack me?
Let us continue. Let us continue. As I said, I became this Draugr, but there is a greater purpose. Yes, let us now destroy these Daedra.
Okay, cool. I need him as a permanent ally. I don't care if the rest of the game world hates him and considers him an abomination. He's awesome. Let him eat the corpses of the bandits I kill. Like, he can be a flesh eater. It's fine. I don't mind. Alright. I like Kingdom Hearts, the original Kingdom Hearts, not the final mix shenanigans, just the original, or the release for the PlayStation 2, PS2, and then Kingdom Hearts 2 was also a fun game. I didn't like Chain of Memories, and I have feelings about the Dream Drop, whatever. And all of the Roxas shenanigans. But 2 was pretty fun. Just letting my fatigue regenerate real quick. Good. Chain of Memories is the one game you never beat in the series. I didn't enjoy it. But I really enjoyed the original Kingdom Hearts, like the initial release on the PS2. And then Kingdom Hearts 2 was also pretty good, even though it was drenched in... you needed to have played Chain of Memories to understand anything. Syndrome. What do you mean you didn't play this spin-off game? Turned out that was like the vital, the real Kingdom Hearts 2 was Chain of Memories, and it's like, fuck. Okay. Yep. You said once Disney runs dry of Marvel, Star Wars bastardizations, Kingdom Hearts will be next. Only if... the problem is they don't own Kingdom Hearts. They own the intellectual properties used in Kingdom Hearts. So they would have to get the approval of... what's its name? Square Enix. And they have to go in, like, partners with Square Enix. I don't know if Disney wants to do that. Let's see. They're working on 4? Yeah, they dropped the mobile game specifically to work on 4. And these dire frost atronachs are pretty strong, it turns out. This way. Okay. Let's get going. Oops. That's it?
It is done. My time is over. You have done a service here today, both to me and to the people of this island. Now I may rest. Before I go, take this. May you have the strength of will to continue your own journey.
I see. Keep you from your task? He just died on the spot. Unfortunate, but that is, you know, he's been forcing himself to stay alive this whole time. Security increase. Okay. That's what he wanted. Yep, he wanted to die this whole time. Forced himself to stay alive for the sake of killing all these Daedra who wanted to destroy the island with the power of frost. Yep. Okay. We go straight. We're heading out. Gonna deal with this. The Bloodmoon prophecy. Alright. We're in his lair now. We're out of the Daedra area. Can I use his cooking pot? No. I cannot. This is fine. Let's go. We did it. Success. Glorious. Okay. Now we've done that. Let's pop out. Oh no. Think that'll do it. Harpoon. It's fine. Oh no. Bonehound. But I have a humble lockpick. Switch out with the sword. I can hear them. I can hear the Draugr. And their noises. There are so many. Okay, here comes another Draugr. One shot. Going well. Okay, so we do another loop around. No problem. Gonna head on up and out. Draugr time. We managed to tank that hit. Frost Dragon Tonto. I'll take that, thank you. Along with that Void Bolt. Wait, what's that? The Frostbite Warpick. I want that treasure chest. What's in it? Bone Doge. Bone Doge has been defeated. Next. Nord Mail Shield and some Viper Arrows. Hell yeah. Any thoughts on one-click mods coming out? I mean, for like major overhauls, like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines community patch, and stuff like, you know, Skywind, Sky Oblivion, and, you know, like Enderwind. That is a universally good thing. It's just a damn shame that they had to bastardize Daggerfall Unity as their attempt to get that right. Can I try the Deathlord Helm? I see. This is very, very accurate. Okay. That is a Stalrim spear. That is, like, the best spear ever. Yeah. I mean, it's a terrible spear that I don't need to upgrade, but it's an enchanted ice spear, and that's pretty cool. So, I could leave, but I'd like to go see what those other Draugr have. Yep. You've been cautiously optimistic about the one-click thing? Oh, the one-click thing is great. It's a universal good. It's just a damn shame that they had to, you know, fumble the one that I really care about to get at the things that I don't feel were as big a problem. Alright. Damn. These guys are resisting the frost because it's frost and they're undead. But Spark Bolt should work. Yeah. Okay, maybe I can't do the kind of DPS I need to. Cool, Senapool, go! Not dead yet. Okay. He's still not dead. Okay. The double tap was the key. All right. Walk slowly over to where the rest of the Draugr are. Let our fatigue regenerate while we're doing that. I think we can get some stealth archer snipes in. Almost got him. He dead. We did it. Victory! Oh no! Paralyzed. Look at that. Damn. Tried to paralyze me again. Got him. Primed iron. Not regular iron. Primed iron. Does it have gold? Yeah, it has a little bit of gold filigree there. Jeez. Okay. Nope. Think there's anything else we need to fight over here, but who knows, really? Dead end? This feels like it's gonna be, yeah, very dead end. There is a corpse. I'll take the lockpick. The ebony mace is too heavy for me to carry. And there's no vendor in the game that can sell it for its value. Yeah, it's fine. Jeez. Let's go. Lake Fielding. We did it. The fire persists. But how do I not be, how do I fly up and out? Or like that. Meow. Alright. This should do it. Okay. Where is Lakeshore? I know I dropped him at the lake. We'll see him on the edge of it. He'll be there. So I've decided. Okay. There he is. Huzzah! How you doing?
What of a sleep, my friend? You were sent to kill the powerful Draugr and prove your strength to the Skull.
Hey, sleep.
So he is defeated. It seems there was more to that creature than any of us had imagined. You have done well. I, for one, would be proud to call you Skull. Return now to the Skull village. I will meet you there in a while. There are matters I must attend to. There is nothing more to say about the creature. Once, they were warriors much like the Skull. They live in a village on the northern coast of Solstheim. Travel back to the Skull.
Okay, back to the Skull. When I clicked on Skull, I didn't expect him to say they. I expected him to say, "We are the Skull," so that I could continually just say it back to him. But unfortunately, that wasn't the case. So let's go to the Skull village. We are just about done. This was a lovely, almost 5-hour stream. But I need to go do things. And so, how you doing?
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
Don't need to worry about that. We are the Skull. Yeah. So when I go in here, this should cause everything to go sideways. I'm gonna go ahead and save it here. As, be wary woof about this. Yes. How's it going?
You've returned from the lake. You continue to surprise me. I have matters to attend to now. We will speak again soon. That I promise you. You've returned from the lake. I trust you completed your task. The village is under attack by the werewolves. Outside, quickly. Horrible creatures. This many have not been seen in generations. Their appearance can only be a sign of dangerous things to come. What is it you ask of this skull?
No worries. I won't.
Bested.
I'm gonna go play Path of Exile. I will see you all. Those of you who are going to bed and or going to leave. See you later. I am going to end the stream, and I will be back in about 10-ish minutes after I go do some stuff. And I'm gonna be playing Path of Exile. So see y'all soon. And we'll pick this up from before the attack happened. Like, that's where I saved it for an important reason. Because, like, if you look at load, you see, be wary of the woofs. See, that's I knew. So I'll be back. New stream starting soon.